Hi. One sec. There we go. Ah. Why did it swap scene? Okay. Hi. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna just pass the time with some Neo 2 until... What? Oh no, is my controller... Oh, I have to restart the game. Shit. Hold up, I'll just be a sec. To think that this game is one that I've spent countless hours on, and yet it still does stuff like that. It kind of be like that though. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Wait, is the update live? They updated the... They posted an update. Oh, no. No, the game is not live. I'll keep it open in the background, just in case. To be ready for it once it does go live. Hold up, I gotta change the brightness of my screen. I lowered it last night because I had a massive headache. There we go. Okay. God, yeah, I think this game is entirely too much. It's maybe been a little negative for my mental health. If I'll be real. Come on. Oh, I'm just hearing stuff from upstairs. That's when I went quiet. I was trying to listen, trying to figure out what it was, but... Yeah, it's nothing, it's nothing. This guy's a dumbass. I've never liked spears in this game, but in order to get all of the achievements, I've had to use every single weapon type so far and get the Mystic Arcs unlocked. Okay, I left spears last because I historically have always disliked their moveset. I'm a left still alive. I can't see him. Maybe not. Hmm. Yeah. Anyways, I mean, I'm almost to the end of Way of the Strong. I think I've got maybe one chapter left before I unlock the final mission, and then I can progress. My gear's not the best. It's kind of everywhere. Mm-hmm. Wait, why am I not using this? Okay. Why do I have tenacity on the chess piece? Ooh. It's electrified. The monk wheel in this area is giving me a lot of trouble. Being combined with the Abarogumo. Oh no. I might be cooked, chat. I might be cooked. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it wasn't so bad. It's funny that I can kind of look away for a quarter second every few, I don't know, maybe like every half minute or so, I can kind of just like look away and not be punished. I've played this game, I guess, to the point where I can do that. I've noticed I've been doing it basically the entire time I've been playing. I can remember it. I've not done this mission before. This is normal and not Way of the Strong. Oh, hello. But not Way of the Strong, Dream of the Strong. Whatever it is. Oh, he's just going after... Let's see. Is this one in Yorimitsu, I think? What time is it? Maybe I could set up like a timer to tell me what point I should be checking. It's supposed to be going live at 9. Yeah, it's gonna be going live in about 50 minutes. Oh my god, Angel, what are you doing? A child. Ninja Fortnite. He like cranking 90s on these kids. The fuck does that even mean? I would have one of my older coworkers just say like, are you cranking 90s? And for, I don't know, the longest time I would hear that, just not know what the hell he was talking about. I still don't even entirely know what it means, but I know now that it's related to Fortnite. That's even when I was like employed. Hashtag after losing your job. Is this really how it ends? Not yet. No. No. I don't know the layout of this mission, so I'm just gonna follow the compass and see where it takes me. Okay, hello. Yeah. There's not really much to say. Sword is kind of... in my opinion, sword is easy mode on this entire series. Just need a thumb to press buttons, and you'll be able to have all the options available to you. No thought. Just press button. Thing happen. I shouldn't have let that happen to me. We live and we learn. Oh, fuck, that was a two-part attack? Oh no, it's just spiders. Oh no, whatever would I do against spiders? This new sword sheath attack they added, I think it's pretty good. Helps actually cover one of the weaknesses I noticed in Neo 1. Basically, if an enemy just like steps out of your range, the sword moveset basically is you're not going to be able to hit them or chase them. Kind of alleviated by Heavy's Y at end of combo, but this is X after a Heavy, and then you can chain it further. Honestly, I think it's pretty fucking good. Oh, I never equipped that. Sorry, let me just do this. I'll swallow his wing. I forgot I had it. Oops. Heh. I'm sorry. Are you eating that? Let's see. Archer's gauntlets. Oh. Not gonna use them. Horn thrust bow. I don't recognize that one. Too dominant, okay. Oh. I'll lock it, but it's not super great. The Amrita gauge bonuses are very helpful though. But, maybe that's better than my gourd. I would lose to Kichiro's set bonus though if I take off the gourd. Hmm. Yeah. I don't have fun enough of the Karakasa umbrellas to get more ribs to make my full divine set. Wait, this guy's not an enemy. Or is he? Huh? Huh? Oops. Oh, that didn't count. Even with elemental resistance, that was still 500 versus 400. On the elemental versus non-elemental. That's... yikes. Okay. Oh. Yeah, she's probably dead. Like here. Yeah. I wasn't too concerned. Ah, foul beast. You must think me a fool to come cloaked in such a piddling disguise. What are his fists? The hell? I've never seen those before. Well now. Well now, well now. That wasn't so bad. Hmm. Yeah, me looking at it, wondering what it is, and then I immediately get it as a reward for completing the stage. Inquisitiveness has its benefits, but sometimes you'll just end up not needing to even inquire and get your answer within a moment. Piercing rain. I'm not sure what I would want. Because this one would just give me life. But I want a full set. There's the Dragon Warrior set, I think is what it's called. The Hayabusa armor. That would be pretty desirable, but I'm also not about to try and kill Hayabusa a shit ton of times to get his set to drop. Get my prestige titles. Kagemaru. You mean to flee, then you deserve to die. You mean to fight, then you deserve to die. You still wield me in battle? You're more fearless than I thought. Hmm. Wait, this is a sword? Huh? Hold the hold the phone. Okay. I'm gonna look at this weapon real quick. Sword. F demon. Maw. Dropped by William in the main mission, the Blue Eyed Samurai. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I have to kill William. Yeah, I tried Limbus again. One moment. Alrighty. Huh. Huh. Ishamon spear. Huh? That's new. The fuck? Hayakaze. I remember the Hayakaze dropping for me recently. It was in the last few missions. Ooh, torch spear. Didn't notice I had that. I probably would have been using that. Obliterating. Give me Demon Cutter, Demon Arm Fists, Brave Demon Hunter's Helmet. Yeah, definitely not the hammer I specifically built to use. That I will keep. I'll keep that. Shutendaji. Yeah, I'll sacrifice this one to make my spear better. Easy. Yeah, I'll just settle for a +3 spear, and I'll look at my sword now. Takagemaru, I don't know. I'll probably try Murasama? Or is it Muramasa? I can't remember. Mada mada. any... Oh, yeah, no, there's not really anything I want in particular. I'll try for another dancing blade and see if I can get one without a transferable skill on it. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Hmm. So much. I use this dancing blade. Golden, don't give a fuck. Give it paralysis. I could transfer paralysis onto it. That is tempting, but human cutter. That is a neat name. And a neat story. Archer's Impact? I don't know what skill it is. Okay. Temper... yeah, temper. I'm not gonna use the fabled. Ooh. There's too much. I don't have any quality Umbrasite. How the fuck do I get quality? Okay. I'm gonna use it. I just want to be able to do fire damage. I'm sorry. During melee attack? On the slot that has view fire? You're fucking kidding me. God, fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. We'll fucking ball. I can do guard key consumption and then transfer on. There's a couple that I have. Where is it? Life drain. Ooh, view lightning. Actually, I'll imbue lightning on that. Actually, I'll have what he's having. Fucking Northern Lion lives rent-free in my head. I can't ever stop thinking about shit he said. Oh, I have to use so many to get it up. I can't get it up. There, now it's maxed. Okay, and then use soul match. I want this to be the recipient. Otagine? Which one? Here it is. Oh, I have to unequip it. Yeah. Yeah, smart ass. Taking it. This one, sickle spear. Almost did that backwards. It's gonna cost 27,000. That's not bad. And I can also do an ethereal upgrade to use this later. And since it has dexterity, I can actually continue to use it when I when I respec. I want skill to be remodeled. Oh wait, I have another fave with her, I think. Yep. I'll do additional stock. Because I don't really know what that does. Okay, yeah, I think that was the good choice. Or the best choice. One of the best choices. A choice? Wow, that's quite a few items. Oh. Okay, yeah, I saw some transferable skills and I'm like, oh no! Aerial ward. Sacred bird flight. Sincere Buddha? Well, I've not seen that one before. That's new. I think that's tied to the DLC then, probably. Like the Tsuchigumo set, that's definitely tied to the DLC. The fists are not, though, which is a little weird. Two leaves, damage over time, ninjutsu power. We're just gonna sell that one. And that one. Alright. Searing bolt. What? Huh. I know there was these swords, the dual swords from the Rising Sunset. I wasn't aware there were tonfa that had dual element on them as well. Okay. Yin Yang. Okay. I want... No, I do want to do it by plus level. When the hell did I get this? The hell? I kind of want to keep it just to see. These are +1s. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use that ever. Like at all. Obviously I haven't seen it. Oops, I didn't even sell this shit I had. Oh, yeah, okay. Ika Jonin, I'm gonna keep that. Ryu, Imperial Monk, Danban, Yamabushi, Kamaka. Child of the Sun. Not Rising Sun, Child of the Sun. Hero of Troubled Times. Hmm. It's not a very good set as it stands, but I mean, it doesn't seem like it's really that bad. And the fact that it's only 4 pieces, that helps. Dairyman's robes, I'll keep those. Finishing Flare? Increases damage dealt in proportion to the scale of your key damage when performing a melee attack against a winded enemy, grappler, final blow. Oh, these are all +1. I can use them as sacrifices. I don't want to disassemble them. Okay, time to stop looking at a list and actually get to doing a mission. Who is this? Usui Sadamitsu. Oh, he's got the helmet that I was wondering about, the Buddha helmet. Use the aid of a warrior of your standing. This temple was built to honor the guards so that they would bring us peace, but now demons roam the sacred grounds, defiling them with their presence. Lady Raikou told me of your prowess. Will you go in my place and eliminate the fiends? Why aren't you going in there? Why is it always me? Like I get in terms of like the game, obviously it's the player character. But diegetically, like, why is it always me? Diegetically, why is it always me going in? Especially when this guy's not even coming with me. At least Yuramitsu would, like, come with me. On whatever mission she wanted to fucking do. Like, hey guys, it's your boy, Demon Slayer 799 here. We're about to fuck up demons in a temple. Because they have the gall to try and get in here without permission. And they're making a mess. Oh, they're making such a mess. How? I tried rolling through that. Didn't work very well, did it? Ooh. Get countered, dumbass. Get countered. Mantra sword. What? Forged in Mino by a master sword maker from the Izumi no Kami Kanesada lineage. Its name, which is Koji Kanesada in Japanese, refers to 9 Japanese characters that make up the mantra known as the 9 symbolic cuts. Hmm. Oh. Walked right past the guy. Easy peasy. Guys aren't really putting up much of a fight, but I guess that's because I have like a pretty goddamn good sword for my build. Never grabbed this item. I don't even know what it is. Jeez, birthright. Waistband. Usually the Genji bloodline. Huh. Interesting. If only I could get another piece of my Flying Kato set. Well, it is what it is. Oh, I could not cancel out of that last night. Yeah, I might be fucked. Oh god. There's so many motherfuckers here. Jesus. Oh, that's an it's an interesting interaction with the purity weapons and the skill that allows me to reposition on a key pulse. I can key pulse while guarding and activate that skill, which means I can actually activate the attack afterwards too. National Unity set. You tease me so. Oh, that actually does something. I don't remember that being the case, where you could physically hit something and have it actually, like, respond positively. It doesn't just break. Not interactive. Oh, he made me stinky. Oh, gross. Okay. I'll get that now. Gets hit once, immediately runs out of key, and then dies. Story of my fucking life, dude. If only I could keep us a little bit more. Oh, he hit me with the backswing. I don't have enough key. I don't have enough key. Morty, we're about to run out of key. Oh jeez, I don't know, Rick. It was pretty normal to me. Or, yeah, no, he's like way higher pitched. He's a lot more whiny. Oh, you went to the ground. He fell to the ground. I fucking missed him because he went on the ground. Ugh. Oy. Oh. Tried that earlier. I worked this time though. That's the rat monk. Is this a door that I can go through, or... Oh, no. No. The doorway's right here. Is that where I came in? No, no, that's not. Oh, goodness gracious, this shrine is massive. That's what she said. I never used EI, but I mean, it could be neat. I'll put the downward yeah. Sword key? Oh, wait. They added a follow-up to sword key? That is cool. When backwaves guard before an incoming hit to deflect the attack and knock the attacker off balance. Breaking through an enemy's guard. Wouldn't that just mean they're out of key? Why would you force them to the ground instead of doing the grapple and then killing them that way? Okay. Yeah, I like that skill immediately. Oh, it was too slow. I'm dead. I'm surprisingly not dead yet. Oh, he had priority on that. Okay. Shade eye? What? You're telling me I'm gonna have to watch out for these fucking statues and... You've seen that one coming. Literally textbook example of some of the bullshit they'll pull. I wasn't even paying attention. That's a big Sudama. Why is he so big? Why is this place so chunky? One for all for one. You should have Masamune. I... Here it is. Drop one. There we go. It's burning gem, red spider lily. I can't remember what I should be dropping for them. I thought it was red lantern fruit. Or lantern plant fruit. Lantern plant? Oops. Let's see. Is Limbus finally ready to launch? Are the servers finally back online?
Limbus Company.
What? I got told the game client's out of date, but I'm not being presented with an update. Well, I guess I gotta wait a little bit longer then. Wow, I'm so spoiled by not, excuse me, by not playing on Way of the Strong, or Dream of the Strong. They take so long to fire that it is kind of ridiculous. That still hit me. Okay. Yeah. Using spears against people is not my preferred method. There was so much recovery from that. I was pressing triangle to, or yeah, whatever button you want to call it, my heavy, trying to stab him on the ground, but he just simply did not respond. I guess it's an appropriate response to be like, yeah, I'd rather not be stabbed. No thanks. Oh. I used the swallow step thinking, oh yeah. I gotta back up a little bit. This guy's probably just gonna evade me and then throw a rock at me, but nope. Nope, I actually hit him. Frankly, I am surprised at the fact that I did manage to hit him. Those little fucks are so goddamn slippery. Why does that buff last so little time? Oh, I see now. You're just a god. Like God Hand? Oh my god, God Hand? I should play God Hand. You know, legally, of course. Oh, I was trying to initiate a key, sword key blast key. Sword key blast. Sword key explosion from the combo, but the input for my combo ender, my kick, was overriding my guard input alongside the other input required. Heavy. Really, this guy is the big guy. He's the big guy who sets the rules. Better luck next time, Chud. Ooh. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Fire shuriken, yeah. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable choice. You playing my booty like a drum. Why do these things come to my mind at the worst opportunities? Fortune-seeking Ryusei? Poisoned to death. What? Get away from the edge. This motherfucker can use elixirs. No fucking way. Burn turban. That... Is that tied to Revenants? I don't remember that being tied to Revenants. Okay. There's Kodama in this level, and I haven't had my Kodama Netsuke. Golly. Okay. I saw one over here. I don't know if it's on top of the building or below. Some of these are so devilishly placed. Crazy shit. crazy shit, dude. Yeah, I was definitely looking for it in the boxes in the corner. Stop running! Golly, motherfucker just would not stop trying to get away from me. Okay, let's see. Does Limbus want to update now? Or do I have to restart Steam to get it to recognize that there's an update? Cannot operate the game, shutting down. What? Oh, it closes everything that's open with Steam. It didn't realize that would happen. Well, fuck me. Okay. Well, give it a sec, give it a sec, give it a sec. Hi, I'm back. Oh, why is it not on here now? The hell? I had this all figured out. Window capture. YouTube Studio. I'm massive now. Throw those below. Yeah, I don't know why my browser source wasn't here. It's huh. Not browser source, but my VTube Studio wasn't on that scene. I don't know why. Looks like Limbus is ready. Yay! Whoa, you can actually see the game now. Oh. Oh god, this is gonna be our new starting screen. Holy. It's very red. Very, very bright and very noticeable. Mm. I'm watching it play back. I was watching it, fucking... Whoa, okay. Is this banner, Slight spoiler? That's the guy from the trailer. And that's the woman from the trailer. Who would have thunk it? Don't mind me just putting new banners on. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, whatever. Don't mind the quick run through. Let's see. Did I get moved? Oh, I was gonna roll a temple and be like, oh yeah, haha, I got the new ID, and then I actually got a new ID. Let's see. I didn't. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do one of these. Screw it. Did I get her? I did. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, well that was easy. There's both of the new IDs. Okay. I wanna quickly look at what they have. She's sinking tremor. What the fuck? Poise sinking. Okay, I mean that kind of makes sense for the index. Mark of prescript. I mark the prescript to a base attack skill on this unit's dashboard. Oh, that's probably due to her passive, right? Paper slip. Oh, paper slip 1, 2, 3, 4, based on grace of the precept. Grace of the prescript. Flicked prescript's target, random enemy. I mark of the prescript. 1 per slot, max 2 skills. Ah, interesting. Effect above prioritizes skill 3. All the effects above and prescript execution checks do not trigger when this unit is staggered, immobilized, in panic, or any eco corrosion. What happens if she doesn't? Target with Ego Awakening skill or skill 3. Marked with Mark of the Prescript. Turn start at 6 to 8 grace of the Prescript. Gain this effect. Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, so each individual stage. Prescript was not executed this turn. Gain 5 karma. Consequence at 9 grace of the prescript does not gain karmic consequence. Does it degrade? Nope, it's not degrade. Oh wait, maybe you could use Hex Nail. Is it... Is Hex Nail? No. I know there's one of the Hex Nails that reduces or removes negative effects. Oh, hey. That actually works pretty reasonably well. The only issue would be fueling it. New prescript has arrived. Behead 7 dwellers of the back streets who resist when a blade... Oh. You Faust. Consume your vocal cords boiled for 14 seconds in simmering salt water as part of your dinner time meal. Will you be alright? It is the will of the prescript. I merely ensure that it is fulfilled. There seem to be more prescripts of this sort lately. Last time, a proselyte received a prescript telling them to grill their own head medium rare and serve it to their neighbor. Does that not make you scared? The prescript knows it all. Consequently, Faust, who submits the prescript, is equivalent to knowing it all. As such, there can be no place for fear. To Faust. Access the Geschel shaft and convert 3 unknown things into known things. Once again, they refuse to engage me, saying that there is nothing discussed with the blindfolded Faust. And yet, their inability to lower my access right or revoke it completely must owe to the fact that I am a Faust who follows the prescript. So be it. So long as information remains available, the prescript's execution will proceed unhindered. The index's fabric is woven by looms. Fabrics are obviously made by machines such as looms. If such mundane knowledge was recorded, then it is highly possible that the looms mentioned must conceal an alternate meaning. But just in case, I will set aside this particular piece of information and select another 3. Within 1 week, rendezvous with other proselytes at the intersection at Block B and walk the streets. Postscript. Walk by following the proselyte who arrives last. The texture of the slip is different. It was given to me by a messenger of another district. Wait, the prescript you received yesterday, didn't it tell you to eat your... Rather outdated to think that not one cannot vocalize without vocal cords. Apologies. That wasn't meant as a demand for apology, but very well. I think I now understand how to carry out this prescript, but it seemed quite cryptic. How do you plan to execute it? I'll tell you when we meet again. Climb to the rooftop of a building 3 stories or higher and wave your hand while looking down for 1 minute. A simple enough prescript, and that is... I received a prescript telling me to deliver extra fabric to you. It's been a while since I last received more fabric for patching. Congratulations. If you receive it just once more, you might be able to link it in your cloak. Perhaps. By the way, how did you carry out the prescript from last time? You said you'd tell me when we met again. For an entire week, I kept walking around the intersection of Block B. I walked in a wide loop with neither a start nor a finish. In that way, I was able to fulfill the prescript even when the new proselytes joined the group. The way you're progressing, the prescript may grant you a sword of your own rather than mere fabric. That is where the prescript leads me. Got prescript? Not much time. Need tailoring? Give fabric. The tailor has arrived. I must take my leave. Enter as the 3rd customer of the day to a restaurant that sells chicken and leave last. Start a game of hide and seek with at least 3 people, then return home as the it. Read 6 books, then visit the district that appears in the last book read. No time limit. Too fast. Kill the liar within the alley within alleys. Seems you haven't followed the prescript for quite some time. There's no other explanation as to why a messenger's long cloak could be sliced through with such ease. Different texture of the paper slip. The instructions have become too intuitive. The unlimited deadline, as though someone had intended to allow me some room for flexibility. It all seemed too convenient to be true. It wasn't hard to deduce the liar's identity. With this, I will be able to kill the liar. I was only undertaking the prescript myself. I was told to make false prescripts and distribute them to the proselytes. Here, look. Interesting. That, however, doesn't seem to be the direction to which the prescript intended to lead you. What? I mean to say that not following the prescript could have been a way to serve its will. But that makes no sense. That's not a warning, perhaps, that one must not be so easily swayed by what is visible. Ah. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. I'm wondering how they're going to incorporate the Ujat into the story. I mean, obviously I haven't played any of Canto 9. Max attack 2, max speed plus 3. Gain 1 protection. Gain the following effects during the combat phase. Once per skill, 3 times per turn. When this unit is the main target of an unopposed attack skill, have the chance for the skill's first coin to equip heads. In the first clash, have the target's chance to flip heads for all coins. Oh, and it also affects minus coins properly as well. That's good. That's great. I mean, you wouldn't want to use... You wouldn't want to use her with fucking enemies that have minus coins, but... I mean, having... Blue sand? On Clash, Lose gain 1 sinking count 3 times per turn. Units with SP change their panic type to blue sand. Units without SP, min and max speed -1. Turn end, reduce the sack size by 1. This effect is not cumulative. Inflicting it will replace the current value with the inflicted value. Apply the units without SP conditional to certain enemies that have SP but can't change their panic types. No more out. Clash power -1. Min and max speed -1. Panic. Clash power -2. Min and max speed -1. That ain't half bad. Wait, what? He gets reload? But it's tied to her skill 3, which, I mean, fair. Scepter of Horus, Replica. When an enemy has any of the panic type changing effects, gain 1 Ujat Vanguard. This unit has Ujat Vanguard. Inflict 1 shoot. Fracture. What the hell? There's so much reading. Max stack, gain 1 from fragility, take gloom damage equal to sinking potency on self, lose 1 sinking count, then expires. If the unit with this effect dies, transfer half of its stack to its ally with the highest SP. There are no LCA entities on the field that expires. That means we're gonna get more? Okay, so we have LCB, which is the bus team. Or is that LCC? Because I thought... No, wait, LCC is the cleaner team. B is the bus team. A, does this mean that we're on the offensive? With the Ujat? Ujat Kamsa. Sita, maneuver to our left with me. Ujat Ta. I don't understand. Stored in this armory are the very same gear my team and I have been using until just a few days ago. I remember receiving a report that there were abnormalities and distortions that were to exercise martial force to suppress. When hearing that, I came in here and packed a few ammo cans full of anti-abnormality special rounds for this mission. I remember it as clearly as if it had happened yesterday. So how come they are all so faulty now? Sonar interference module. It's got a snapped actuator cable. Impact distributive attenuation unit. It's not even here. Default cognition filter settings are all jacked up too. They're all functions that, while never used that frequently, were consequential enough that I was pushed to use them all at least once while on an operation. Something about this smelled funny. It was too precise and intentional to be disregarded as a mere coincidence. Almost as if someone who possesses a comprehensive technical and tactical knowledge of each piece of gear sabotaged them. What the hell is this? Ma'am? Couldn't you have no... I don't suppose there was any reason for you to knock. No, ma'am, I did not knock, on account of this being an armory. So, what is your business? A document for you, ma'am. It's a business letter. Latest release, dimensional container issuance logistics notice. Wow. Ma'am. Latest release dimensional container. Must be referring to the wallet module I saw in the pamphlet some time ago. Do wonder if it is really necessary to replace that gear again, especially when the last renewal was but a month ago. What? Why not, I suppose? This company is disgustingly rich. I have no idea how they do it, but they keep picking up these partnerships with corporations and workshops, even snagging the rights to internally distribute their yet-to-be-announced products as a test run. I see them eagerly issuing us gear loaded with singularity tech. They must have cost them a fortune in patent fees. It almost makes me wonder if they even consider the idea of budgeting. Even the gear in this armory is all high quality. No, they're just not just high quality. They're extravagantly top-notch. Very well, leave it on my desk and... Hold on, do you know who was responsible for running the last gear inspection? With this armory? Technicians sent directly by the higher-ups in the LCA, ma'am. They came in a few days ago to test their functionality. From the HQ? Yes, ma'am. By any chance would you like us to run an inspection of our own? No, don't worry about it. They already ran an inspection just a few days ago anyway. No need to concern yourselves with doing it again. Anyway, how's the situation down at the research facility? According to the transmission from the before team, it seems to me that they're having a hard time getting a clear picture of what's happening within the facility. Oh, wait, LCV before, LCA after. Right, that's what it means. Regardless, the word is that the recon team of the Special Operations Unit might be getting deployed soon. Special Operations Unit? Are the portals working again? No, ma'am. Strange. The HQ's response is too tepid, considering it's the research facility of the LCE under attack. The LCE's under attack? The fuck? Even stranger still, Wayfarer Corp, responsible for the development and service of the backdoor portal stabilization technology for the HQ, hasn't reacted in any meaningful way to this rather serious breach of security. Perhaps they've already talked this out with the higher-ups, but either way, this isn't something a mere team leader like myself should rack her head over. Would you like us to go on standby for deployment, just in case? Huh. Say it like you mean it next time. Just take it easy for now. Yes, ma'am. Inspect the rest of the gear in here. That's everything. So the HQ employees left these gears in such states of disrepair, huh? They've left these too neatly organized afterward to chalk it up to mere negligence. What could this shady company possibly be planning right now? After the smoke war came to a close, I wandered for a while, unable to find a place to settle, until one day... I was scouted by a rather peculiar Grade 1 fixer office, which was mysteriously maintained its grade, despite its rather middling fame and performance, via mutual acquaintance connection. The terms of this contract, which were delivered to me, with the heads up that we would later be part of a corporation called Limbus Company, were almost unbelievably lucrative. Although the role I was to take was that of a simple team leader at a company I had only just heard of, I was offered with an eye-watering salary, and those assigned under my command were nothing less than what would be called elite operatives. Despite those incredible perks, there were moments when I could just not help but feel a sudden chill running down my spine as I carried out the mission sent to us from the higher-ups. Our next mission, seems to me, will be sent to obliterate a finger subsidiary known as the House of Spiders. Yes, now is one such moment. There's the sudden chill again, that I might be getting swept up in a current much greater than myself. And the zone we're handling. Looks like we'll be responsible for dealing with a proxy of the Index who was once a star of the city all on its own? We're going to need a new strategy. What the hell do you mean? Star of the city? Ujat Talada. Cover the gap on our left. I'll take the right. What's the target? How do you think the proselytes found out about this place? They're the prescripts. What else could it possibly be? Among the Index members who crashed the fight, the ones wearing long capes went after the so-called Index Nurse Father. The Nurse Father? Is that what their higher rank is called? That Nurse Father had a rather nasty, almost fatal wound, but assuming that the Index members who went after the Nurse Father would provide appropriate medical assistance, survival was a possibility. We suffered some heavy losses, but this is a rather acceptable outcome. Numerous rarely used functions and additional workshop gear you brought to the mission really came through the clutch in this operation, ma'am. Not preparing as a wide range of options as possible seemed to be the most apt countermeasure against an enemy that is difficult to predict, that is all. As for our deceased, collect their gear and either incinerate or crush their faces. Well then, time for the report. Come in, this is LCA Vanguard Team Uncha. Why did she want them to incinerate their faces? Wouldn't they be able to be revived using K-Corp tech? Come in, this is LCA Vanguard Team Ujat. Position secured, over. I sense it all in that slight exhale coming through the radio, the surprise followed by marvel, and through it all, an undercurrent of annoyance. What do you mean? The listener is impressed by the unexpected success, but annoyed by the fact that the said success undermined the real intent behind the mission. Is that so? That might as well have been a confirmation of my suspicions. Now I know who sabotaged our gear in the armory. Any internal documents and bodies found on site will be collected by the after team. As for the handover of relics to the LCA R&D team, we will be giving the relic handling task to a different party. Understood. Do you have any further questions? Negative. Listen, team leader. Please keep up the good work, exactly as you're doing now. There are many questions to be explored upon my return, but at this moment I had only one answer to mutter back into the radio. Understood. What was she again? Sinking tremor? Yeah. I kinda wanna use her. Instead of T-Corp. Well, that's interesting. I'd probably switch the team comp up like this. Throw in the Index Proselyte and the LCA Vanguard. I'll keep Jung's office rep. So tremor, tremor, tremor? No, this is sinking. Never mind. I'll keep regret then. Yeah, so tremor with attack power down. Tremor sinking. Tremor sinking. I can use proper sinking. I'll use her instead. This is his only tremor ID. Muller office. I'm not using discard. I'm gonna swap him off to Spice Brush. I'll keep her as is. You can stay. Yeah, you can stay. You don't have any other options, really. Yeah, you can stay as well. That's Rupture. It doesn't have anything that really synchronizes well with the sinking, does he? Well, I guess I can just give him, like, Tremor. I can field... yeah. I think I'll just stop thinking about it right there. I'll use... Wait, what is this? What is this team comp that I set up for myself? The hell? This is, also that spends ammo if their speed is faster than the targets by 3 or more. He is also useless, so... There we go. That's actually a better choice. In fact, if I get LCA Ujat Otis up to level 55 minimum, then I can actually use her and the team. But I've got everyone pretty close. Hey. Okay. Lunacy, Lunacy. Line 18. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get up for a sec, and then I will start with the actual story finally. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hello. Ah, okay, yeah, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun reading more about Mo Yang getting a new executive. There's a clue of thread, raveled of a single strand whose beginning is its end. Moments become wefts and warps that crisscross into a weave. Hold up. Okay, that wasn't a very good moan, but that was a crisp can open. And the flow of time spools in a single spot. Go on, read it. From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath, in the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Yoshu! It's prettier and easier. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you, follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most. Where the quivering stops, that is where you will find me. Today's the day. Martin. Today's the day indeed. Boss, are you? Oh, please don't ask if I'm nervous. Only ordinary, unremarkable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence and their own material ever get nervous. Your unfinished query. Oh, hold up, let me turn the volume up a little bit. Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. There was this fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking with a frequency of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. What a miserable sight that was. Oh, of course, perhaps the fear that the attendees may not possess the intelligence to comprehend even half of my presentation may source a reasonable level of anxiety, potent enough to make my legs tremble somewhat. But if I have been quite relieved of that concern if you review my materials, if both of you were able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative. At least you won't be dosing the audience chock full of your veritable sedative this time. At least you won't be dosing the audience chock full of your verbal sedative this time. On another note, have you any clue as to why our cooperation request for additional research is still pending approval? LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied our request. Apparently we're to focus solely on our present research. Rather narrow-minded bunch, aren't they? Do we know specifically who denied our requests? The assistant manager who simply could not stop their hands from shaking even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. It seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying the grudge when we scoffed at them. Is that so? Well, they'll have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction after all. Of course, boss, of course. This won't do. Now, the motivation behind the additional research request was for sake of personal curiosity. I have no doubts in my mind that it will end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Martin, do you have any... Oh, excuse me. Martin, do you have our additional research proposal with you? Even the LCA will have no recourse but to approve it once we see the projected gains from its success. That. I left it back at the research hall. Didn't think I'd need it today. Successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have precious little to spare with how much energy our present research consumes. Yeah, we know. We even had to conduct our experiments in the freezing cold because we rerouted power from the heating system to save electricity. Well, I say toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still. Anyways, I'll go grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Requesting support. This is LC Department Corridor YS4. Requesting immediate support. The situation's code. Gah. Apologies. I didn't wish to so unnecessarily cut him off, but as it seems he passed out, let me be the messenger instead. That I won't bother with the fancy code speak. The situation here is entirely hopeless. Was probably what he wished to say. A few hours later. A good deal of time had passed since we said our heartfelt farewells to Jia Shichun. Yet we still remained stuck in Hongyan. You sure we're not setting off today? Reckon we got the date wrong? Pretty sure I didn't, but even Salad's late. She was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongyan. Given Salad's memo telling us to drive out here with the truck, there should be no room for error this time. I sure hope that's the case. When we left Daguanyan earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H-Corp. Not surprising. After saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets, we're still sitting here on our butts without any sign of leaving. Exactly. By now, Vert should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual time to move on to our next destination, Nante, like he always does. And Karan would say, off we go, Mephi, vroom vroom. It's been forever since I heard her last. I don't think there was ever a time when Virgilius was gone this long. The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. All this just because he went out of his way to help us? Not necessarily. While it is true that the penalty incurred from breaching a contract remains, the LCC's operation in H-Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded following Joshua Chun's inauguration as the family hierarch. I failed to think of any other reason apart from that. Virgilius and Karan would always be away whenever we traveled to a new place. But yeah, never this long. Maybe he's just stopped doing whatever he usually does when he's spending time with Karan. Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, there is no information that can be shared regarding Virgilius' absence. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here. You honestly reckon he'd say a word about where he was? That book only ever tells us where to go and never where he's off to. Verily, and never hath he designed to bring any of us his ice cream trips, save young Karan. Oh, perchance, his path is that of a culinary journey to sample the unique specialties of each district. Be serious for 1 second, lass. This ain't a foodie tour. Aside from guiding our path, it may simply be that Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked, nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. Suppose he's being his usual absentee self, but that don't explain why Saud ain't here, does it? We've been late plenty of times, yeah, but it ain't like the last to keep us hanging. Maybe there's been a change of plans. When an operative goes dark without warning, it's usually due to an unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. As if to prove Udis right, someone forcibly yanks the truck door open. Saud. Holy, what happened to you? Oh! Okay. Saud stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Wow. Okay. The spider's thread. Wrath and slash. That's it? That's all the information I get?
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Prepare for battle immediately. I am no longer to operate, as you can plainly see. I need your help. Saud collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm. Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Vigilius, I was ambushed, and the attackers will be here any minute. Where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles? Two. Two? While Mr. Vigilius was dealing with one of them, Verge was? Color returned to Roger's face upon hearing Vigilius' name. Well, then maybe Verge is already on his way back after wiping the floor with both of them. No, I don't think so. It's Karon. I lost her. They tore off the arm I was holding onto Karon with. I never should have let go. I never should have let that happen. They tore off the arm. How are you supposed to hold on? Now Kut's not hold on to young Karon? How? What? Saud grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self. Did they take Karon hostage? Yes, I could not stop them from taking Karon. What about Pilot? Pilot was heavily wounded, but the last time I saw him, he was conscious. We should prepare for battle now. At least our current objective is clear, Executive Manager. First, take out our pursuers. Then rescue Karon. While the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed, we may be facing multiple fronts. I briefly picked up a transmission from HQ while running this way, and a sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Any station, respond. Respond. This is LCP, I read you. What's your situation? Over. HQ Research Facility. Research Facility. Under attack. My darling daughter. I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there, but don't you think it's about time you stopped playing around and came home? Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio wave was nothing short of affectionate, and it was easy to guess who the daughter was. Spiders have spun their web clock. Web, and it's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned. The House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted then, do you think these attacks have something to do with that, Lei Heng guy from earlier? Unlikely. He was just one of my many passing tutors. Then who could have... It's the headquarters, for crying out loud. I don't know. The HQ, it's not the kind of place someone can just force their way into. Breaking into a place like that is completely unthinkable. Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack? Especially while we were left out without a guide. Fine. I didn't expect them to come to find me themselves. Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for their prey to stumble into it, after all. A plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Ryoshu, is this all just some amusing diversion for you? Sound shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash. Sure is. The long-awaited moment has finally found me. Why wouldn't I be excited? That's just... But don't presume. My excitement for this coming pleasure will not interfere with my effectiveness. I've never once let enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously. Not ever, not now. That's true, yeah. No, she's actually been very serious and professional when it actually mattered. You said the assailants will be here soon. Is the one who took the driver coming too? Karon. If anything happens to Miss Karon, I wouldn't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze. Tisk. This isn't going anywhere. The spiders won't hurt the driver. She's just the bait to lure out the bigger prey. So stop panicking and set us up. It's unsightly. What? The back door of this truck. Can it connect us directly to the HQ research facility right this instant? Wait. it can, but to use the backdoor portal that leads straight to the HQ, I need to verify the security code written specifically for each coordinate. It's going to take some time. Gives us enough time to deal with the pursuer. Soud navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm. The sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready. So, are we sure it's a good idea for us to head to the HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. What if we requested assistance from Daguanyon instead? That can be a solution, yes. However, as this concerns our HQ, resolving this crisis with help from the wing, even one whose leader we are on good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid. Your decision, Executive Manager? Head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Soud opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intended to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time. Better prepare yourselves. What awaits us, without a single shred of doubt, is hell. And there, in its depths, lies something that has always been waiting for me. Hot strums above us, walking the vehicle's roof, we have been found. Boy, then shouldn't we get out of the truck before it caves in our heads? No, P Corp's singularity protects this truck, remember? Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe. We should just lay low in here and wait till... You sure about that? I can see a teensy crack in the ceiling. A crack? That makes no sense. The ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impacts instead of cracking. It is true that the exterior of this vehicular transportation device utilizes P Corp's singularity. That is why this truck is more spacious inside than it appears on the outside. And it has good defenses against external forces. However, unlike the experimental model we boarded in P Corp, this vehicle appears to be a more affordable model, used flexibly as a shuttle for the before team's deployment. Huh? That is to say that for the singularity technology to perform at a competent level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those of singularities, can still end up being countered. To cheapen out, and the assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders. If it were one of them, the first shock would have shattered this wall into pieces. This was kicking off with the top dogs would have made up for a rather bland story progression. Ryoshu, please take this seriously. We're about to die. The nurse fathers? Wait, you mean the same people Hang? We'll have time for speculations later. Executive Manager, the ceiling's about to cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. The CG updated too, that's... At the ready, men. Wait, don't engage. Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we'd immediately backtrack on the idea when we saw who he was carrying. Karon? She is only unconscious, and breathing still. I see, so you cut Sod's arm off so that you could have had something to track her down with. Gone straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. The intruder continued, glancing towards Sod. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. She's going to get to use her sword? Puff. BD okay. That's the bus driver is okay. They won't dare hurt the bus driver. So don't make a fuss, Clock. Huh? What do you mean she's okay? Ryoshu? Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Oh. You read that, did you? Have you no regard for the hostage's life? You don't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guy's wrath. Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Karen. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault, I had intended to face you one at a time as the propriety of honorable conduct dictates, but unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives... What the fuck are those? The intruder gestured with his hand and strange, bizarre things dropped in through the ceiling with a thump. I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. Are these puppets? Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? No. I think they're people. His master. Virgilius is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah? The colorless illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Karen's capture. Then we rescue Karen and book it to HQ or wherever. That'll let the guy go all out. Yeah, that seems to be the best shot we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Karen's safety above all else. Okay, yeah, so we're just fighting these puppets. Auto mannequin. The ring corporist. Auto mannequin. We're fighting the ring. Okay. Next turn, when hit, gain 1 additional automated mile-fiber activity. How about attack? 2 stacks, convert all of the coins of this unit's attack skills into unbreakable coins. Wait. What? So, do I just not attack him? I don't have a choice. I could do this. Get some borrowed time. Yeah, and then I guess I just do this. Hong Lu does not have very good clashing power. She's blue. I'm gonna power counter. Yeah, I have to go for that, I think. I don't think I can force my way through. Engine Spring Breeze. These guys don't have SP. I just realized that. They give us sinking units as a... They gave us sinking units as some of the new toys in the block, and then it's just like, oh yeah, well, you're fighting something that doesn't even have... doesn't even have SP. They're dealing bleed to me. Ooh, Ooh. Yeah, Pog. Okay, she rolled Spring Breeze. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to get her to use her skill 2 on next turn. But I think I'll be able to use Bright. Or whatever the fuck it is. I'll get Bright up so that she can use her conditional and then fucking explode. Blow up and act like she don't know nobody.
빠르게 처리하지.
My casual 22 roll on a skill 2.
자비에 감사다.
Okay, yeah, I thought these guys were going to be a little bit more difficult, but it seems like they're just chump change. Oh, that I don't remember that skill looking that way.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
Man in the scabbard. He's still got her... Oh, I never changed it so she has... Man. God damn it. And use her skill 3 and then she can't get Bright. Then it's gonna swap to... Oh. Wait. Deal plus 10 damage to the House of Spider's enemies. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn and gain 1 attack power up, once per counter. That's interesting.
직접 타도하죠.
Like, it makes sense because this is her Kanto. But giving her the ability to ignore stagger is not something we've seen them do before.
자세가 모르겠네. 자비에 감사다.
3월.
Oh wait, she got to activate Kozan?
A에 거스르지 말고.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to use this unit. I leveled her up, but I never actually read her shit. Yeah. The target speed is slower than these units. Trigger amplitude conversion into chain. Chain... That's clash power reduction. Is he ready? He's not ready. Wait. What's her skill 1? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use her skill 2. Give me 3 Wrath. Yeah, now she's slow. Speed -6.
천천히 말하시게나. 시간은 왔네. 라고 하기에는 조금 그렇고 어느 정도 있네.
She's still down?
탈출 개체 확인.
No! get attacked back. Oh no.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
자세가 무너졌네.
Base.
자비의
Execution triggering and then killing one of the last 3 enemies. Based.
이런 것도 되죠.
Oh, he's gonna stagger. Ooh.
편하게 가자고요.
시선에
편하게 가자.
눈멀지 않도록.
Hong Liu being what is effectively a glass cannon
걱정죄로
is,
의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
it's not what I would have expected out of that ID
한 달은
progress.
의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요.
Wait, it's not telling me how long the canto is. What?
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Oh, I swear they had all of the... Oh no. Thumb Apprentice? Lucio? Wait, where the fuck is... Why is a thumb... Like, I noticed his outfit and I was like, oh yeah, that looks familiar. Why is someone from the thumb working with... What is this? Hostage. Oh, she doesn't have it because she can actually... Okay, she's intended to be... Ryoshu is intended to be... the person that you're winning most of these clashes with. Let me finish the thought. Let me finish the thought. Hold up, let me finish that thought.
당신 짝패군요.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm about to death spiral this motherfucker. Right into the grave. Based.
훌륭합니다.
Espada de...
아직 고쳐야 할 자세.
I can't read it.
이런 것도 되죠.
I get they're themed around the mafia. You know, the mafiosos. Could be... What? That was a one-sided attack? I thought I... La Spada di Palermo. Okay, okay. Oh. Gains skill power and deals more damage with every clash with this unit. So you have to cycle out people who are clashing with him. Expires at the... Unit did not clash with him. Okay. He's minus 32, but he's still got neutrals.
당신
Oh, yeah.
짝패군요.
Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, that's not a good sign. I could do one-sided attacks and try and wear him down. What are his breakpoints? 819, so I'd have to do 600 damage in order to get him staggered. Currently. That's without any... Oh, highlighted text. Oh, that is so nice. For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn. You minus 90% damage, and damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. Well, that's kind of bullshit. That's kind of bullshit regardless, but... Okay, with the power of dash, or with the power of justice. With the power of Shane Josh and 5, he's only 3. Metallic ringing could clash with him. Hopeless. Neutral. Oh, I never swapped out what she had equipped. Well, this might be a wash. Opposed. What? Target fixed. Oh. Okay. I don't know, simple answer, just don't clash with them. I guess. Like, that seems the most reasonable choice to make in this situation. Just don't clash with him. He gets power when you clash with him, don't clash with him.
어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
You're fucking kidding me. Are you fucking... Okay.
기가 튀겠고.
Yeah. No. 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 I'm gonna level up a little bit before I try and take this guy on.
이 판은 죽습니다.
there is certainly a reality that exists in which I could take him on right now, but I'm not about to sit here
계약이 또 어그러졌나
for
보지?
God knows how long when I should be a higher level doing it anyways.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르.
해보겠네.
Yeah, so we're gonna sit here for a little bit and kill these guys repeatedly. Yeah. Just hit win rate and fucking sit here. Wait. Apparently, what is it? Mojang? Apparently they're getting a new, what, CEO? Or project lead? People are not very happy about it because it's one of the old Ubisoft execs. Which, yeah, to be fair. Yeah, no. No, I would not be happy about that either. But it is what it is. You can't really stop it. But you can try and fight it, but no one's gonna really listen to the people. Not in this day and age.
당신 짝패군요. 기가 튀겠고.
자세가 무너졌나?
이런 것도 되죠.
스틸레이터. 자비의 감사.
This takes me a little bit to get through. Even just a single run. Like it'll slowly speed up, but
우리가 빈틈투성이군.
해보겠네.
it's gonna remain a little bit slow. These guys have always been just the most annoying Luxcavation I've had to play in this game.
제압 완료.
자비에 감사하도록. 스틸레이터.
At least I have a Tremor squad that's leveled now, so I can take them on pretty reliably. As long as they get staggered, they'll go down pretty quick. It's just those first two turns that's gonna really drag on.
빠르게 처리하지. 빈틈투성이군. 스틸레이터. 허술하군.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh yeah, I should definitely fix
정확하게.
Ishmael's ego assignment
자세가 무너졌나?
so that she can
자비에 감사하도록.
actually use all of the different sins for her different cards. Oh yeah, he's got time moratorium as well.
차라리 아무것도 남지
He's about to have a massive damage tick once it wears off. Yeah. Oh jeez. How much damage was that? Was that like almost 1,000?
수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다
I
헛수고가
swear there was a 200, a 200, a 180, and then a 100.
범죄의 책.
And there.
일마무리가 나쁘지 않았어. 이걸로 숙청은 면할 수 있겠군.
Insanity. Bygone Days, and that'll be a Capote, and then Christmas Nightmare instead of Christmas or instead of Title Allergy. How the fuck did I say Christmas Allergy? Wait, so what are the other ego in this pass? Are they available to view yet? God, they are... Oh, here it is. Move in right. What? Can't even look at the details of it. Yeah, so that's, I want to say that's Heathcliff's? Oh, that is a takeoff module. Up to level 70, but I'm not seeing the other... There you go. There's Great Trichiliocosm. Are they really that loaded towards the back? That or I'm just blind because I can't see it after... or behind the Keep Out logos. This is Great Trichiliocosm. There's one more. Is it part of the free set? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Are there only 3? I thought there were 4. Wait. Right. Yeah. My hot, sweaty wife. She walks up the stairs looking at me. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit to the bit and get hot, sweaty wife up type 4.
여기는 LCA 선봉팀 우제트.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도 해보겠네.
wonder how many times I'm gonna have to run this to get everyone up to probably like 58.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Hopefully it's not that many. Like, if I do one person per run... There's 7 units. Okay, wow, okay, no, immediately that's 7...
이런 것도 되죠.
And then it takes about 6 to get someone from level 0, level 1, all the way to level 53, I think, is where 6 will get them.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
Yeah,
I just want to get Buddhist up. I don't want to. I might not spend enough time to get everyone up to.
제압 완료. 기가 튀겠군.
58. 58 would be the dream goal.
자세가 모르겠니?
60 would be like
거의
overachieving, but also very necessary because I'm gonna need to get everyone to 60 in order to clash properly, more than likely.
편하게 가자고요.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I ran into the man. The man can't be beat. Oh. Spirit talismans. I fucking hate you. God, why did it have to be these guys on a Thursday? On the reset day?
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
At least they kill themselves. At least they kill each other, rather. They don't cause self-explosion. They cause mutual murder.
것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
Oh, I thought Gregor was mulch. Oh, that's good.
3월. 앵화.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사하다.
제압 완료.
Hits you repeatedly.
타도하죠.
Tremor burst, tremor burst, tremor burst. Ooh, yeah, he just blew up. Yeah, this is why I hate these guys. They'll just like randomly get a clash win and then immediately do 60 damage in a single turn. Off of one skill, and they get 2.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니. 검지의 책. 일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어.
So that's 2 runs. Pushing her to
면할 수 있겠군.
31.
에고 침식도
Now we'll get ready for it to really slow down.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Oh. That was the worst showing I've ever seen anyone give.
이런 것도 되죠.
Good golly gee.
기가 튀게.
You wanted to lose if you were rolling like that.
지키기 위해서.
빈틈 투성이가. 스틸레터.
Oh, I can't use Christmas Nightmare. I'm just gonna lose out on that.
앵화.
Fine, that's fine. Music? Oh, music is muted. Whoops. She's got blue grass. Okay.
날카롭고 정확하게. 무능무변 믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
That was underwhelming. She rolled tails on both of her
자세가
coins.
모르겠네. 자비에 감사하다. 여기가 네 약점인가?
그 시선 경멸스럽.
울시서.
해보겠네.
지키기 위해서.
자세가 모르겠네. 여기가 네 약점인가?
대체가 약화된 것 같습니다.
What?
좋아, 코이코이. 헛! 3코. 헛! 3월.
앵화.
Oh, that's PayPal. Huh.
당신
Will this
자체를요.
will this encounter end in this turn or the next turn? God, I hope it is either of those options.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Okay, looks like it's gonna be next turn. Oof. her to suffer fucking clash loss. Bongla is going to just defense skill because he ain't doing shit.
직접 타도하죠.
빈틈투성이군.
차라리
I just realized I have a sinking unit on my team. Like a pure sinking unit, and well, she is Pierce. She's a sinking unit. I need to get her off of my team. Yep. Yeah, I kind of expected that to happen.
저는 이렇게 침묵해.
괴물이요? 무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠. 아무도 못 봤지?
No, man. Wait, the presents are not something I remember. I'll just use Christmas Nightmare again, why not? Oh, and I need to change Don Don's.
당신 짝패군요.
Okay, but this should activate Kozan on his turn now.
잘못 본 거겠죠.
And that should be it, right?
못 봤지?
경외감 속에 숨어들. 경
Yowzer.
피가 튀겠고. 탈출 개체가 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록. 도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
yeah. Alright.
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
Your ego
한 달은
need to
의뢰
get
없이 놀아도
swapped out.
되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
Foot sack? Yes. May not be worth it in the long run, but I've had this ego since I started the account, and I have never gotten it to up to upside 3. I feel like I should overlevel at least some of my characters. Okay, 57 from 55, not so bad. I should hopefully increase the amount of clashes I can win, and then I can win faster. If I can win faster, then that means this takes less time.
해보겠네. 하! 사물. 앵화.
이런 것도 되죠.
They're all using their skill 3s without any resources.
지키기 위해서
여기가
They're all really bad skill 3s because they don't have any resources to use. Because it's the first fucking turn, guys.
당신 짝해보면
Will I have someone die this time? I wonder.
탈출 개체
I'm just gonna send it. There's not anything I really want to change out of that assignment.
기가 튀겠고.
빈틈투성이군. 여기가 허수라군.
See, why did execution before that
여기가
hit that same target multiple times with the kick? Am I just not understanding something about the skill?
전정이
This time it did.
좋겠군.
Activate the night all instead.
말이지.
Unless it was the Knight's All instead of execution. Deep wound. Open wound. Oh. Wait. Fatal wound. Oh, so he's better in focused encounters because you can actually target the same enemy with him using his skill 3. Well, that be what it be, and that kind of
지킬 게 많다.
doesn't make me feel like I should be using him.
자비에 감사도.
Are you kidding me?
빈틈투성이군. 여기가 허수라군.
사물. 앵화. 비가 오네. 아메스코.
Ooh, that was nasty. Ooh, okay.
A에 거스르지 말고.
빠르게 처리하지.
Okay.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사도.
무연무변 믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
I could just spend money to to get extra XP immediately. I could totally do that. But I don't wanna just give them money for XP. I give them money for pools, but not for
A에
XP.
거스르지 말고.
당신 짝패군요.
I believe I was under the impression that
이런 것도 되죠.
Gregor's
편하게
Allen
가자고요.
ID had a slightly different mechanic.
이런 사망.
우리는
진수신에게
Um,
불과.
Yeah, so he could definitely just be like doing
서두르지.
unopposed attacks
수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니. 검지의 책.
during the fight,
마무리가 나쁘지 않았어.
and that might work better
이걸로 숙청은 면할 수 있겠군.
because it's only an on hit. Yeah, as long as he hits 2 of his skills to get open wound onto Lucio, then this motherfucker is gonna get a skill 3 right to the face, unopposed. And he's gonna get fatal wound. Oh, it'll wear off. Oh. Yeah, I didn't spot that initially. I mean, that still doesn't make it any worse, but that's something to keep in mind.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
I wonder, is it possibly faster to run my rupture king?
준비한 대로만 하면 불가 위야 막아내지 못할
No clash losses yet, so that's a good sign. Oh, as I say that. 2.
일기당치 비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지마. 누구 하나 살려 보내지 마라. 혈염도 바로. 모아타라.
I'm doing some thinking. Oh, he doesn't have enough SP. Okay, no, I'll do
불가 위야
an unopposed attack.
막아내지 못하리.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be dandy. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be okay. Nothing's bad is gonna happen.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
She targeted the one that was already staggered.
길을 열어.
I guess that's fair.
날개를 펼치고 목을 떨고 발톱을 걸어.
바로 이제 깨우치시게. 최근엔 좋았어요. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐.
I could run my rupture team for an attempt and see if they can do it, as they are right now.
말로 거저 이 정도 탕류의
I mean, all of them are already at level 55.
물 넘고
Like, literally all of them are at level 55.
틈끊어. 바로 훌륭하군요.
오여. 길을 열어. 친히 목을 떨고 주마.
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원할 뿐.
거저 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 뭐라면 없어. 다음은 어디로?
With my tremor team, I could run Hanslu. Or it's not Hanslu, it's
뭐
Umasang. Uma my musume until I sang. This is truly an ideal moment.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 걷고 제쳐라. 내 앞을 달리시오. 아시다면 능히 그리할 수 있어.
불끈에 지원할 뿐.
Ishmael, you're an okay unit, but
거쳐.
goddamn, I wish you were able to do more damage.
최근엔 좋았어요. 인상 세상이네.
Okay, yeah, the snake's wiped out. Alright.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
Yes, there's this one that I have set up, which uses Thumb, N Corp, T Corp, Regret, Jong Office, Night Owls, and your Divi with Umasang in the back. This is primarily tremor focused, but if I can get Ujat up in here, I can make it a sinking tremor team properly. I'm not used to hearing the music. I was wondering what that sound was. It was the fucking music. I could do my charge team. I could try my charge team, but I'll try Rupture. No, I genuinely think that the biggest hang up with using the identities that I was using
주군께서 모이를
is
뿌리셨으니
that I have to constantly swap who is going to be
명을 받듭니다.
clashing with him.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Hold up. You?
군주가
I want
나선다.
I want you
이제
first,
앞으로는
then
군주가
you.
나선다.
의로움을
You.
세우기 위해서라면 의로.
미의 출처.
You,
잠깐.
you.
이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
I want
백수,
Tremor.
오필도, 이상이요.
No, wait. I don't want volleys as
흑수,
much.
오
잠깐.
They'll come in
주군께서 모이를
second.
뿌리셨으니
명을
어디서?
And I think these guys.
주거리 부르셔.
Wait, yeah, everyone is actually level 55. I was second guessing myself after I said that, but everyone on this team is level 55. Yeah, so I might just have to level up. If this doesn't work, I might genuinely just have to stop and level up more. Lose 5 offense levels? It's level 65. Oh, he's only just barely stronger than the Sinners are right now. What? God, this feels very wrong. Like, we shouldn't be this powerful. I thought we were always the underdogs. Always those who would get crushed underfoot, like we were disposable. But I guess not. We're actually starting to to have some power here. Oop.
어떻게
Let's see.
토끼를 보았다.
Okay, yeah.
저
Clearly,
중대
clearly he
돌려내.
wins. Clearly he wins.
숨통 끊기.
고쳐야 할 자세가
묘여 길을 열. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
That one was expected. Expected to be a loss. Cry, loser. I keep yelling, cry, piss baby, cry. Okay, what slot did he attack? Did it not inflict duel? What?
집중 중이다.
Does it have to be... Oh, he needs pride and gluttony. Okay, well now he can inflict duel. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Not great. I'm gonna say probably swap him to target someone else. I have a skill 3. Ooh, skill 3 on deck. Dual escalates. Struggling. I can't redirect it to anyone else who could actually feasibly win that clash, so he's just gonna have to eat it.
불가미야. 막아내지 못하리.
Wow. You lost that. Amazing.
자! 숨통 끊기.
That's cool. That's great. I am melting his health bar way faster. Holy shit.
승부처다.
Okay, maybe switching to Rupture was the call. Like, fuck making him sad. Why don't we just make him bleed faster?
일대일 결투에서 팔레르모를 익힌 제가 유리합니다.
Oh, that's the special effect from, yeah, Shadowmark.
집중 중이다.
Lord Liu, please. Yeah, if he loses... Oh, wait. +1? Oh, 1 starting. What? What initial power? Oh, severed tendon. Okay, I didn't notice that one before. Six versus 4. I mean, she should be moving faster than him, so that should be a little bit better, more in his favor. Yeah, this is hopeless though. I don't like the look of this one, boss. Clash power +1. I don't have any. I mean, he gets a minus final power -1 on every clash. He should be -6 if I win all these clashes. It's -2 each clash.
그게 아니면 제 자세를 보고 다시 해보십시오.
Yeah, okay. Fuck.
이 각도와 속도, 정교한 궤적을 탁월한 실력입니다만 슬슬 눈에 익었습니다.
I'm gonna have to clash Powerhouse, I think. A fucking F4. I need to just eat that counter. I need to eat that counter. And then she can stop fighting him. She's only got one. Favorite. Yeah, she has 0, doesn't she? Doesn't have any? Yeah. Yeah, no, she's fine. Heck. Uma-san... Oh, Uma-san cannot actually win any of those clashes. Well, he's gonna have 2 unopposed attacks against me. That's cool. That's great. Oh, yes, I love to see that. Fuck me, dude.
자, 맛볼 시간이다. 무슨 술수를.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a retry.
짧기도 하지.
Is it this skill? What? Or is it the skill set? I can't remember. Neutral. Favored. Favored. Looks like I win at least a clash. And get him to lower SD, and then that'll allow me to increase my odds on continuing to win clashes.
무슨 술수를.
Wow. Maybe I shouldn't be using... Maybe I shouldn't be using Candid Additional.
훌륭합니다. 하지만
숨통 끊기.
Textbook? What? Low morale effects. Clash power +1 when clashing against targets with the duel escalates. Clash lose, gain 1 fragile next turn. Clash power +2? But on clash lose, gain 2 fragile. He's neutral. The guy's minus 22 SP. Like... The odds haven't been playing out in my favor. However, statistically speaking, he's going to be at a point where he can't really win that clash. He's going to enter panic.
일기당천.
I was about to be so fucking mad that Hong Lu is continuing to lose clashes by just simply rolling tails on all of his coins, but no, he actually won that one. That's unfortunate. That was horrible.
1대1 결투에서 팔레르모를 잃기 제가 유리합니다.
Who's it? Oh, it's your soul again. At least he has font, but Finte? Clearing the path, my lord. Okay, what are everyone's Hong Lu only has a skill 1. Great. Great. Okay, but it's still 3. Only 1. Use the momentum. Use the means of movement. Crimson Phoenix. It's still struggling. Wait, why is he at 19 SP? Does he have a passive that just gives him flashing flares? Oh, yes, he does. In a clash against targets with the dual escalates, heal 3 SP for every dual escalates stack on target. Gain the following effects based on tools. With plus 5 damage attacks, and take minus 5 damage against the target. Okay, so this is basically just dual... randomly... enemy. Reduce their speed to 1 and target it with all of its unit skills. This effect could not be activated due to stagger. Activated next turn. But doesn't she have clash power increase?
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Oh, she just does more damage. I think that's only her skill 3. That has increased. Coin power plus 1. Wait. Why is this hopeless? What? I don't know if that calculation's correct. She should have 5 and 5, that's 13. Oh, that's only 13. As opposed to 4 plus 8 plus 8. That's 20. Struggling at 20... 26 SP? Struggling? What the hell are these skills? I'll roll with it and see. Hee! Fucking got it all. I think that's a reset. Oh my god. It's fucking annoying. It's not even that he's like got a hard like a hard gimmick, it's just annoying.
여기 숨어 있었네요.
That's my thinking is maybe I don't want to attack him directly. Maybe I don't want to clash him at all. Maybe I just do like one clash and then completely ignore his ads. I want to take out his that one actually. Like do this.
도끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 보려내라.
훌륭합니다. 하지만 못할
자! 숨통 끊기.
She clashed with his counter.
길을 연.
That is interesting. He didn't do any damage. Wait.
무상한 목숨.
He did very little damage.
그대 지원할 뿐.
His ads aren't even doing that much. With their skill, their basic skills, their light skills, but he himself didn't do any damage to me, really. Is that the key? Is that the key? Just don't interact with the gimmick.
목을 떨궈주마.
He won that. Oh my god. Yeah, they're definitely taking damage now. But it's not that significant. And now
발레르모를 익힌 제가 유리합니다.
yeah, now he's only got his skill 1s again on this turn, so I fucking think that might just be a wash. But the tactic seems like it's actually working. Stupidly enough, ignoring the gimmick is actually doing more for me than interacting with it. Sangre de Sancho. Oh, it's a favorite. I don't have to use Sangre de Sancho. I don't have to use it. What is this? That maybe just gonna go to minus 12? Minus 12? Why are none of your ego healed? Is that just really bad luck? I think that's just really bad luck. Burgeoning points. Yeah, I think this might be the thing. I got the plan.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
Really now? What?
제 자리를 다시 해보십시오.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
He rolled so much higher than her. What the hell? Yeah, and he only got his skill 1, so, like, yeah, that was kind of fucked. That wasn't something I could really prevent. Oh, wait, no, I should change his, I should change his ego. Because I think that's part of the problem. I can't clash with him because it's always Mirso. And Mirso can't fucking use his ego. Push him on past. Oh. Oh, that is 6 sloth, 2 lust. That is expensive, but I know that is actually a very good ego. And 2 wrath, 1 lust, 2 sloth. That could be feasibly performed on turn 3. Hmm. I feel like I want to try that with my my tremor team. Pote. Well, I don't think my team has any healing ego. Four sloth, 1 gloom, 2 pride. Yeah, he can power that. And that can be powered. The gloom, the pride, the oh, he's there's lust. I'm just gonna fucking roll with it. Why not? You know what they say about monkeys and typewriters. An infinite number of monkeys and an infinite number of typewriters will eventually reduce Shakespeare in its entirety.
직접 타도하죠.
Fuck, that gave her dual escalates because his counter targeted her on the unopposed attack. I'm gonna have her burn. Her dual escalates in favor of having everyone else.
정신 짝패군요.
Okay, this should mean that next turn, the one who's targeted is going to be Gregor.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Why does he have 4 offense level up? Why does he have 6 offense level up?
제가 유리합니다.
Oh. It's because he activated Tremor Burst. Favored. Okay. The current hand, red. I would use Capote, but you know, can't activate it yet. What is cast? Oh, I could do what is cast and have a favored. Dominating who? Person? Hallelujah. The odds are pretty high that he's not going to have any skills being flashes this turn. Are you fucking kidding me? As I say that, she just rolls a bunch of fucking tails. Yeah, no, okay, that's great. I love when that happens. Fuck me. I'm trying to prevent that from happening specifically, and then all of a sudden, all of the important clashes are losing. All because they keep rolling tails on all of their coins, despite being positive SP. Based.
아니란 빈틈 꿰뚫어주지.
팔레르모의 혜택 없이 세츄레나트라 리체르 시연 완료했습니다.
It looked bad, but I mean, it could have definitely gone a lot worse. I could have actually had people die. Why is her fluid sac slot not fluid sac colored? That's kind of weird. That doesn't seem right.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
이런 것도 되죠. 아이고.
Okay, rest in peace, Faust. I'm not too worried about that one. Because, ta-da! I've got the person who I actually want in this fight right now. You should inflict that. Oh, it's not inflict next turn, it's inflict you paralyzed on hit. Not a condition. I'm gonna pass, but I want to heal people. Incandescence. Okay, yeah, you only have 11. $16 burn? What the hell? Slot 2 Wrath. That's going to give me enough for this, right? Yeah, that'll leave me enough of that.
빠르게 처리하지.
I'm just gonna... I was about to be very, very unhappy.
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
허술하군.
전탄격발.
사물. 앵화. 헛. 산코.
This fight is taking a very long time.
한 명씩 차근차근.
Okay, yep. Hong Lu. My buddy, my boy, you are fucked. Ain't no way you are getting out of this one unscathed. Hmm. Yeah, I could just do that. It won't technically cause a clash. Because it'll be an unopposed attack. I'll roll with this. I don't think this is a mistake.
자, 테디.
It will give health back to Ishmael, who's about to die. He's very close to getting staggered.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's gonna be staggered next turn. I don't give a shit what happens after that. This motherfucker's gonna be staggered.
이 각도와 속도, 정교한 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
Yo, we jumping his ass. Right, this works the way I think it does.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군. 개죽음 당하기 싫다면 말이지.
Random enemy among its targets. The first coin always hits the main target. All unhit effects and all damage dealt by each coin are inflicted only against the random target the coin is selected. When inflicting butterfly with a skill effect, chance to flip heads, % chance to inflict the departed. This unit did not inflict the departed, inflict the living instead. Calculates every butterfly stack independently. After attack heal, number of coin 3 hits times 2 SP. Inflict 1 to 2 random butterfly. Yeah, so this can go up to 7 or 8. It can go up to 8. 8 hits. How much do I need to use Brilliant? I need one more Pride. Is not going to interfere. Okay, no. No. Okay, I can actually just use this. And then I can use Brilliant next turn. Perfect. Ishmael still has 16 burn on her. Can't use my healing as I can't use my healing.
날카롭고
하얗고
정확하게.
슬픈 아이들. 그저 애도를 표할 수밖에.
Okay. He's down to 698. That's 70. She's going to deal what, like 30% extra damage? Yo!
뒷문이 있는 쪽을 저쪽에 빼앗겼어요.
He sees the back door side of the truck. Even if the portal opens, we can't.
상황은 똑같아.
Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him, get the bus girly head off the HQ. For fuck's sake, we can't fight full out. Despite Ryoshu's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Karen. They were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshi was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield. Father, some little half-wit. Arms straight, I said. How many times? Just how many times must I repeat myself? Oh, stop making a fuss. It couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet. Get off your ass. What makes you think you deserve a break? Quit being a little whiny little brat and pick up that sword. Flash straight. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head so you get your act together. You're no stranger to this sword style. The Palermitan style. I've been trained in it as well. Did you learn from Valencina? You boozehound? That boozehound? I must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted the style to me, to temper and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours. My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self when you still belong to the House of Spiders. Learning it without understanding anything, and only obsessively copying me? Wasting time over such mimicry, it's beyond ridiculous. You're no more than a copycat, than the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself. Every one of these has to be exact, because even a single incongruity... Are you actually that incompetent, or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance. Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever and just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you memorized and move. You're near to become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I. Will break your form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope walk head straight for a fall. If you're no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself, every one of these has to be exact, because even a single incongruity will break your form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope walk headed straight for a fall. This is Valencina. Okay. Yeah, it's Valencina talking. Kind of figured that, given that she brought her up, but Puff, you're no different than those wind-up dolls over there. Call me a wind-up doll all you want, it doesn't matter. You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the Palermitan style, which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course. I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 10,000 times over. If I am to be a perfectly tailored textbook for you. What if I said I have no need for childish studies? Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Ha. Then I will illustrate my very own art for you, until you've slashed and cleaved beyond recognition. Ha. Damn, my eyes turn up again. Yep, I landed on the right place. That's my ticket, alright. Gah! Told you, Lucio, you could spend years honing your skills, but it still won't be enough to catch up to you, to our Yoshihide. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow. Isn't it obvious now that you've seen it yourself? How sad and pathetic your progress is? This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield, and the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off. When faced with a superior opponent, don't rely on just brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. Set it time and time again. When you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I dove into you? After shouting myself hoarse. Secure a corner, force them to get you in a single file. Secure a corner, force them to get you in a single file, because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all this before? Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me. The textbook can't afford to have any defects. Forgive me, Master. But you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed the number nurse father under her breath as she shifted into a blade-drawing stance against the second assailant. Hey, how have you been doing, Ticket? Your form's really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing your sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, do you remember?
그래도
So this reunion's been a long time
엄마네
coming, so I
재유니까
suppose I owe you a
기본
bit
예의
of
정도는
courtesy.
차려줄게.
You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me
뺨따구를
having to
치고
resort to the
맞아야
occasional
정신
backhand,
차릴라
aren't you?
키시라.
Take it.
날 아직도
Why am I
그렇게
calling me that, huh?
부르는 내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에
Clearly,
살고
you're
살지
still just a
못했나.
sad sack of shit stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making. Did you just call me a sack of shit? Bitch. You should know your place before barking at your betters. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called number nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Virgil? Oh, so this is what it's like to see a fucking color fight again. Manager Dante, it seems that I must apologize for what has happened today, Virgilius. I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past.
상처가
Virg, you're hurt. You're not from these assailants, so don't work needlessly. It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them.
붉은 시선님.
It's all my fault, Red Gaze. I should have protected her. Son's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius. No, this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And of course, he had to go for your arm. That wound's looking worse by the second. You'll get it treated the moment we deal with this situation. I will. Virgilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on. Thumb, the finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice, only to then hide it all behind the mask of honor. It appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack. Then your purpose here must be to stall me by any means if you have to resort to an old entire method like taking a hostage.
그 반응.
Haha, yes. The way you're reacting to this, I nailed it. She's your cake. Remember, Ticket?
기억나니?
Remember when I told you to...
네가 교양 없이
Remember when I
이빨에
told you...
덕지덕지 묻히면서
Remember what I
처먹었던
told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself?
그 더러운
Smiling like an
꼬라지를
idiot
내
in such
앞에서
filth makes me
묻고
want to
있으면
smash that cake to the floor.
케이크가 아무리
So don't you dare let on even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm
내
looking, no matter how
앞에서
sweet and
안
delicious it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? Let me start trouble. You better not show it on your face. Else I'll catch on. Stop fucking around and tell me straight. Tell me, why are you Static? Huh? You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence all you want. That, Static, I'll find that and I'll spit and then you're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show? Well, Valentina, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but that you'll stall me as long with that half-functioning relic of yours. Relic?
아, 그래. 티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기 시작.
Oh yeah, it started hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket, but it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see. Shithead, you're not here to kill me, are you? Shithead? Rude bitch. Have you forgotten all about your manners? The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Roshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Glad you finally figured that out. Now fuck off as soon as the back door opens. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so show some proper manners. Oh, or is it that your brain is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think what you're gonna say to them?
잠깐만요. 그냥 보내줄 생각이라면
Hey,
당장
hold on. If you're gonna let us go anyway, why don't you let Karen zip it? Thumb nurse father muttered viciously. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations. Friends of yours, Ticket? Yeah. That's so that I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there. After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we've spun? Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius, the thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened a way for us. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. You have to rescue Karen first, then. Do not hesitate, Dante. And that is indeed the path you must bring the Cinders to. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind. In fact, you should go through the back door like she says if you want to help Karen. The entire circumstance of the back door has been engineered to hold me, and only me, back. What awaits you beyond that back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and Cinder number 4 there. Correct. I wouldn't want your dash of red to snip our elaborate web to pieces. Portal connection to the HQ almost established, but every firewall protecting connections to the HQ has been bypassed. Then it must be via the defenseless backdoor, or backdoors through which the intruders have broken in. Portal connection to HQ established. Coming with? Last goes, I'll be the only one left here who knows how to operate the backdoor calibrator. I'll stay behind, at least until Manager Vigilius rescues Karen. Then we'll go on ahead. As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. She walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Sao a nod in her set. Oh, that was a cool CG effect. You don't see that happen at all. Dante, the fourth Cinder's thread is pulled tautly. It is precariously close to snapping, but it is also sharper than any blade, and it might sever all that comes into contact with. You must remember that. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing? I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the Cinders had burst out of. Let us proceed, Dante. With Virgilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. I should really move more. I'm a little too used to not moving at all.
LC 부서입니다.
I'm gonna... Oh, excuse me. Arriving at the LCE department. Wait, what in the... The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remember from our last visit to the regular checkup. We're too late. I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line, or at the very least that I'd walk into a battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. Faust, have you got any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready? The eco gears they wear are researched and extracted with combat purposes in mind. The LCE tends to encounter more combat tryouts and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. The ego equipments, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat, it would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this. That chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spiders out on the prowl. The memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our checkups results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab stuff. Burnt-out lab staff, who are already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Or so, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. I have identified three bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, their stature and attire make it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. The glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor. Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of his chest over where the heart is. Their cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon they're holding in their hands, Manager. These spirals, I think they pulled them out themselves, but why would... Soft. From the cryptic... Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However, what I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. Oh. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that that person, who, in all likelihood, had given it to her, was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memories that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything else you remember? Saru. That name's all I can remember. You mean, as you've seen, Clock, my mind has been hacked to tatters. The sequences and the shapes, everything is in tangles. There's nothing I can explain about my memory. Seems you've gotten the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortions, and Hecatula break containment all at once. Whoa, now that's a situation I really don't want to think about. We'd be fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters broken loose. Precisely. That sums up our present circumstance. Right. We just wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that would kill everyone's morale. Let's start from the beginning. First, the LCA department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. Wait, there's ribbons on the ground. Does that mean someone used pink ribbon? My darling daughter, eyes on me. When using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arcs. Eyes on me. When using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me. When using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with. What a tangled mess. Just like that bastard. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance. Safe to say that the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on. This was a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever, and the LCE had no time to even counterattack. It was, for lack of a better word, a massacre. Now, here's something that demands our attention. It appears that the invaders had the abnormality containment units opened only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. That sure is fishy. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Unlock the containment units first, let the monsters wreak havoc throughout the facility, then swoop in during the chaos and finish off the stragglers? That's the easier course of action. Indeed, the enemy strategy is highly unusual. For why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are 2 plausible explanations. Firstly, that the enemy may be comprised of fighters skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic. I mean, there could be more who are as strong as that woman who in the truck who kidnapped Karen. Secondly, that the enemy may have purposefully unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. Follow-up measure? Aren't thou implying those villains sought to disguise their vile attack? No, the chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent. Unless they had precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpses clean, the enemy never would have left such identifiable wounds on their victims.
우리와 같이
It makes more
후속으로
sense that their
진입할
goal was
본사의
to delay
지원군을
HQ's main
지연시키려는
reinforcements and
목적이
keep them
있을
from
거다.
reaching the scene on time as we
시간을
did.
끈다는 건
Delay tactic, I see.
그렇군요.
Maybe
뭘
they were
찾고 있나
looking
보죠?
for something.
분명한 표적을 갖고
Possibly. They
침입했을
must have had a
가능성이
specific objective in mind when they broke through.
저들이 찾는 것이
Which means whatever they're looking
어딘가에
for
있다는
should be
거겠군요.
here somewhere.
찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서
Something
저희의
elusive
발을
and so
묶고
well
가야
hidden they
하는
had to distract us to buy themselves more time.
서둘러야겠어.
We need to hurry then. What? Well, that I didn't notice before. Oh, actually, I read this as I'm about to come. Oops. Okay. Well, on that note, I'm gonna take a short break. Okay. Ah. Yeah, this is gonna be a long stream. Don't mind me. I'm just switching around my Celsius cans. I can keep them cold so I don't have to go up and get them later. I also got myself some sausages, but those are hot as hell.
강습 준비 완료.
I'm just gonna roll with this. Wait, this one only had an average level of 55. What the hell? I keep saying that, but I don't really have any reason to. I just kind of say it out of habit. I habitually swear. Maybe I should fix that about myself.
빠르게 처리하지.
Call me a broken record the way I keep repeating the same phrases ad nauseum. Ooh. Okay.
이런 것도 되죠. 직접 타도하죠.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. He didn't actually lose that. I think it was a 50-50 shot, and then he would lose it.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I staggered all of them, but I didn't kill any of them. Okay. I want you to attack those two. Just on there.
직접
Got more
타도하죠.
health.
무한무변 믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
하나, 물기.
Well, that was a little underwhelming for a turn. It's neutral. I'm not going to use an eco though.
삼코 대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Oh, yay. One of the big ones. Forgot. I'd nearly forgotten that you exist. You absolutely horrific, overgrown wall of flesh. Yeah. I want to gain my tremor.
피가 튀기.
Without it, I am useless. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to her hand color. Oops.
여기가 네 약점인가?
해보겠네.
여기가 네 약점인가?
Based, 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 based.
무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠. 못 봤지?
Okay. Yeah, I mean this node wasn't like all that exciting. Just due to the fact that it's like
자세가 모르겠네. 자비에 감사하도록.
it's whatever, like it's just a combat node.
도박장째로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
At least the next one has story. How far can I go? Is it only up to 20? Yeah, it's up to 20, and then I think it goes up to 40? Yeah, I get moving regularly at 40. Or move-in regulator? Move-in regulation? I'm just looking, browsing, seeing what else I have left. I'm gonna take a short break and just go for some
사건 속으로
XP.
당신 짝패군요. 나선 속을 벗어날 수 없어.
빠르게 처리하지.
Ba-bam. Yeah, this is pretty normal, regular shit.
사물. 앵화. 사물. 앵화.
You got to use 2 soccer son?
누군가에게 맡겨져.
여기가
Wow, Jimmy. Your mom let you use 2 skill 3s in a turn?
빈틈투성이군.
Holy shit, Jimmy, how many skill 3s did she give you?
직접 타도하죠.
무능무변 믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
사물. 앵화.
허술하군.
Yeah, she doesn't really pop off all that much, but when she does, it's kind of funny.
스틸레터.
그 시스 경멸스럽.
Two skill 3s for Hongwu as well.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Kind of crazy.
이것도 받아보시게나.
Some dummy dick.
조목바퀴 코코.
That Kozan was
스틸레터.
kind of quasi, kind of crispy, kind of crispy.
이런 것도 되죠. 이런 것도 되죠.
그 시스
5 coins
경멸스럽.
because it fully charged. That was that was a very lucky set of arrangements. she's still red, so she can even get another.
해보겠네.
Or possibly ready.
그 시선
Next turn, if
경멸스럽고
they aren't all dead.
형 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록. 도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아, 한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
God. She's only level 39.
사건 속으로.
해보겠네.
Ooh.
차라리
Hopefully that wasn't too loud.
아무것도 남지 마라.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
해보겠네.
좋아, 코이코이.
Koi.
허술하군.
탈출 개체 확인.
이런 것도 되죠.
좋아, 코이코이.
Oh, she used it on the one who had 80 health. And she did like 160. A little overkill, Ishmael. Could have used it on someone else. Okay, he's not gonna win that. He's not gonna win that. The gods, they tempt me so. And yet, I must deny their call.
탈출 개체 확인.
여기가 네 약점인가? 눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
3월. 앵화. 그 시선 경멸스럽고.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
Ooh. Ow.
탈출 개체 확인. 경외감 속에 숨어대.
280 total. Not half bad.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
It definitely was better if I was able to get her poise.
괴물이요? 무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠. 아무도 못 봤지?
Huh.
비가 오네. 아메스코! 벗어날 수 있다고 생각해. 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
You know, I could probably throw nostalgia on this team and have it be powered.
벗어날 수는 없다.
No problem. In fact, why am I not doing that? Why have I not been doing that? Why have I only thought of this now?
피가 튀게.
Isn't it wrath, pride, and
A에
envy?
거스르지 말고 그런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
빈틈투성이군.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 뺏는
Hell
놈들이
yeah.
한가득일 줄이야. 아, 한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
Uh, oh. An issue where, in a certain stage and under certain conditions, using Lobotomy Ego Magic Bullet Otis's Skill 3 causes the game to softlock. Cause of the issue. The issue occurs due to an error in the skill animation logic when a Lobotomy Ego Magic Bullet Otis's Skill 3 Magic Bullet Fire changes to attack indiscriminately after winning a clash against an enemy equipped with a clashable guard, and said enemy is selected as the main target. Okay. Well, I guess I'll try and relaunch the game. Like, $42.
제압을 준비합니다.
We're getting closer.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
Actually, I'll just roll with it. I'm just gonna equip the nostalgia.
아무것도 남지 마라. 기가 튀기.
A에 거스르지 말고.
탈출 개체 확인. 지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 납치와 코이코이. 당신 짝패군요. 3월 앵화. 올인이었나요?
자세가 무너져.
A에 거스르지 말고.
해보겠네.
Fogging out of my mind.
되새겼다면
I
어리석은 외모는
am
품지 말았어야지.
yummy. Oh, she used it against the one that had a lower health percentage.
앵화. 모불아위.
빈틈투성이군.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진비경
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다.
지키기 위해서. 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록. 해보겠네. 핫pot 초목바퀴 코코.
자세가 무너졌니?
이런 것도 되죠.
스틸레터. 자비에 감사도.
그 시선 경멸스럽고
빠르게 처리하지.
Actually, hopefully clear.
빈틈투성이군. 허술하군. 자비에 감사도.
무능무변 믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지. 사물 앵화 차라리
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니. 검지의 책. 일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어. 이걸로 숙청은 면할 수 있겠고.
44.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에. 빠르게 처리하지.
피가 튀고 지키기 위해서 사물 앵화
Pausing out of my mind.
직접 타도하죠.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다. 나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군. 스틸레터. 자비에 감사도.
좋아, 코이코이. 나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 사물 앵화 산코 사물 앵화
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
지키기 누군가에게 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했는데 그 시선 경멸스럽.
Fogging out of my mind.
되죠.
I'm fogging out of my mind.
편하게 가자고요.
빠르게 처리하지.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Fuck people up. Yeah, 175.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 그는 마시게.
여기가 네 약점인가?
총원
And now we
조명이
have
전멸하는
Line
저곳
of Session coming in.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다. 시선에 눈이 멀지
에이.
않도록. 탈출 개체 확인.
Not based. That was actually pretty cringe.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록. 허술하군. 자비에 감사하도록. 서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니. 검지의 책. 일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어. 이걸로 숙청은 면할 수 있겠군.
Oh! In the mirror world that this Gregor Allen is from, he actually won his fight. I wasn't aware of that. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? 985-02? Oh, okay. No, this is happening in February of year 985. I see. Damn, I thought it was way later in the timeline. Because there's that massive massacre that happens in June of this year. But I guess they, don't mind me just breaking a can apart with my hands. Yeah, I thought they would, have pushed the timeline a little bit further.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Tante. Oozed. Oozed. Oozed.
빠르게 처리하지.
Yep. Just a normal fight, it looks like. Not really much to say. It's one that's probably played out a couple times for me in the Mirror Dungeon at least. It's just that the level cap is now above 55 by default. I get the feeling that we're gonna find Hohenheim, but he's gonna be in some form of hostage situation. Damn.
빈틈 투성이군. 여기가 허수라군.
It's good that they're spreading their attacks out. But it's it's not super good. That a lot of them are not super weak right now.
아무것도 남지 마라.
허수라군. 자비에 감사하고.
제압 완료.
Got any heals when he does that? That.
그 시스 경멸스럽.
Okay, big one gone. Now I need a medium gone. Actually, I could potentially do 2 mediums. I could potentially get 2 of these mediums out of the picture. Yeah, you.
빠르게 처리하지.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 피가 튀기.
Yeah.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Guys are... Oh, Jesus. How many more are there? There's... one more. There's one more after I kill all of the ones in here. I could use extra attack weight on enemies. Yeah, why not? Might as well, huh?
무능무변 믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
Just pan out for me. Not good. Not good. Piling rocks.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
I didn't put Thorasalgia onto Faust. I can't use her. I can't use her head lot. Well, it's a wash, guys. It's gonna be a failure.
직접 타도하죠.
I'm just gonna not be able to complete this because I didn't put Thorasalgia. Didn't put Thorasalgia on Faust in her HE slot. It's over, pack it up.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Looks like I'm almost done with this.
이런 것도 되죠.
Just gotta remember to actually put Thorasalgia onto my yeah, I just gotta put it on a Faust, and then it'll be easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
직접 타도하죠.
I love my gradual heal. I love poise. I'm a very poise-pilled individual.
빈틈투성이군.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다. 도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아, 한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 논았네.
Oh. I didn't know that not including IDs into the deployment order would actually give them reduced XP. Paradox of the spiral. Is this why she has N-Corp contempt of the spiral? Is this where it comes from? Is this how it relates to the story? As we were battling our way through the escaped Pekatula, Rhaegar came to a sudden stop. Wait, do you fellas hear something? Sounds like breathing. It's faint. I hear it. In this general direction. Yarso stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose. How likely is it that might be a Pekatulum or an enemy combatant? Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. Hey, Udis, it'd only be right if we try to save them, if there's even the smallest chance that they're a survivor, right? I suppose that could be a not-so-negative impression of us on the HQ. We knelt around the fallen door and slipped our fingers under the debris and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. AzuSa! Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. Hey, He was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. AzuSa. I'm AzuSa. Yeah, I didn't think you'd remember my name. AzuSa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. Okay, Miss AzuSa, are you... Every breath hurts so much. I couldn't call out for help. Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main characters of this story, so upon the proverbial coin flip, we can only wait to see if it'll land heads or tails. AzuSa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain. Lady, seems to me like you're in plenty of pain. This is hardly the time to be joking about... Hold on, this stake? AzuSa's hand was wrapped around the same spiral-shaped rod that bodies in the hallway were holding. What happened here? The alarm system... The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest accidents or issues triggered the alarm to go off in our department. Boss, Hohenheim, was adamant about installing that system. Said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation. Pained grimace crept into AzuSa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was sticking through her chest. The alarm system couldn't go off, not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack. No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't. We waited quietly as AzuSa caught her breath and calmed down. The lights suddenly died. We thought it was the experiment we were conducting. Boss groused from time to time about how much energy it eats. Damn it. I should have noticed then that something was off. AzuSa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. I thought it was just a temporary power outage. No one thought much of it because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something and that's when I heard the sound of dress shoes click-clack echoing through the dark hallway. Not too slow, not too fast. Relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy that we always walk at a slight jog. Then a terrible, dying scream followed, before the massacre began like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end. No one knew what was going on. Oh. Who's there? All I knew was that I had to run, and something whistled through the wind and felt something hot across my chest. I looked down and saw the thing that had pierced me. Then I passed out. I woke up when it forcibly unlocked all the containment units, abnormalities, Pekatula, even distortions running amok. And I was pinned down by a containment unit door that got knocked off its frame. So you weren't with Home in Time or other people when it occurred. Boss must have been by the conference hall.
혹시
Did you get the pen and paper from my pocket? Azusa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper. I don't know if the others are safe, but follow this map and you should at least be able to see for yourself.
이 방향대로
Or at least get a clue of what happened.
그래.
There. We get the general idea. Now let's have a look at that wound. Gregor replied calmly, Bollocks, the wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry.
뭐좀 보여?
Why, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Udis with palpable concern. From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. Perhaps a workshop product designed to stall and take combatants out of commission rather than kill outright. The assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, and they could very well easily have killed the victims then and there too. Was the purpose really just to stall them, or was it some sick fascination? Oh, whoops. No, that's not one. It seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving anyway. Perhaps aught that closes a wound or rapidly heals it be the remedy. Or are we to extract the vile weapon? Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out and get that wound treated, and it's no use. Ryoshu spat out a reply. It's no use? The kind of device that physically can't be removed? No, pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable. We force it out of her, then she'll end up like those bodies in the hallway? Yeah, that spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically, it'll not punch through all the way, because it will never arrive at that point.
이건 나선이다.
Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Once it is launched inside the body, even the smallest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than a prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. But no matter how much you keep sticking, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint. You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you the blank once you return with the job done. Remember, if you try to pull it out without the blank, turn out everything it tangled itself with as it poured through. So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. Without the matching blank, then, once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen. Anything, Clock? Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? To resolve the spiral's paradox, you'll need to find the correct pair. Try to pull it out without a matching number. Then the sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past and the future, me and you, everything, regrettably, is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection. You understand what it means to die? What it means to sever something? For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face. White hair. You speak. The spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with numbers, like the clock said, but I don't exactly remember what it means. Know anything about a spiral-shaped weapon called the tortoise spiral? It seems that you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used. As I have visually observed the device and Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the results, Faust can now know. Did you say how you're to be used? Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to the body and unclasps a spiral from their hands. Eon's tortoise spiral is what Faust calls this device. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening attached. It is a lock. The spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release. Also, the spiral's infinitely brown nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Alyssa's bleeding will not stop. If it is locked, can't we use a fairy to open it? Fairy? Yeah, F-Corp singularity. If the spiral is locked, as you say, then would not a technology to unlock anything make for a perfect countermeasure? Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, what must be first considered is the value of the technology applied to the spiral weaponry, and only an expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome, which would be hard to come by at this immediate moment. Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. Probably won't work. But can we just start from 0 and go from there?
잠금 장치와 동일하게
As it is with the most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would...
써.
Point taken.
그냥
It's death, innit?
마음
Don't
같아서는
leave me alone. I'm
솔직히
scared. That's honestly what I'd like to ask. But there might be survivors by the lab.
저희 팀장님
You know, our boss, he won't go down so easily.
차라리
Just go help them
하지만
instead.
이대로면
뭐
What if we leave you like this?
연구원이 멍청하게 죽는
Well,
100가지
this isn't
방법에 나오는
the worst way to go. This way,
죽어서도
at least,
노력받는
I'm not
상황이라면
going to be in some trivia book of stupid deaths like
나은 것 같네.
100 Dumbest Researcher deaths. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these. But it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군, 다시 돌아오겠네.
You shall return to thy side, young Alyssa. What?
반드시 다시
I give thee my
돌아오겠네.
word,
적들이
so
다가오는 것
hide as
같으면
best as thou
최대한
canst
몸을
when enemies
피할게.
approach. Thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee.
참고로 얘는
You'd better
하나가
listen to the
하는
lies.
놈이니까
She ain't one for empty
이렇게
platitudes. Okay, I won't give up, thank you.
C4판.
C485. Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself, Cluck. Ever play a game of escape room?
이건
What?
일종의 방탈출
This is very
게임
much like a
같은
game
거다.
of escape room.
풀이를 위해서
To find the solution, you
단서를
begin by
모아야
gathering the
하지.
clues.
저
Damn, you want
연구원은
to save that researcher, don't you?
그렇다면 저
You'll need the
나선에
serial
쓰인
number
고유
on that
번호가
spiral.
필요해.
Every step we took away from Melissa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Ooh, okay. Okay. I don't like the implications of, like, the fact that there's someone who's going to be willing to use that type of weaponry. Probably someone from the ring,
장비
huh?
시동 걸었습니다.
Probably someone from the ring would be willing to do that. Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨,
Ishmael?
왜
What's the
그러세요?
matter? Something's off about
뭔가
this.
의아해서.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데
I don't
길을
suppose Ishi would
잃는
ever read a
것
map wrong.
같고.
What's the
뭔데?
matter?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요.
Yeah, we're heading the right way, but the thing is,
너무
this just
수월해서
seems
문제죠.
too easy. What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온
Think back to the
길을
path we took to
떠올려보세요.
get here. Every other
다른
route
길들은 별의별
was
상태로
crowned
전부
with
막혀
all
있었어요.
kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는
The corridor to the left, leading to the welfare department, was
우측의
closed off,
통제실에 있는 방향은
and the one to the right,
제대로
leading to the
막혀 있어요.
facility management room, was blocked with debris.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
It's as if they're corralling us down this route.
네,
Mm-hmm.
마치
Can't
그쪽에서
shake off the
풀어둔
feeling that we're chasing after bait hooked on a fishing line.
뭐 그렇다고 해서
Well, can't say we have much of an alternative, huh?
찝찝하지만
Bit
어쩌겠냐.
dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. It would be wise to stand wary.
잠깐 파워. 이것 좀 봐봐.
Hang on, Fowl. Check this out.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이
These are the
보이는구나.
traces of an escaped abnormality,
개체는
also known as the Fey Lantern.
요즘 초롱이네.
You've encountered this abnormality more than once in the Demir dungeons.
그 너무
Oh, that tree thing. So this one's the original? I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down or reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. That probably explains why there's red ribbons, or pink ribbons. It's because Pink Ribbon is actually here, and Pink Ribbon is, yeah, Pink Ribbon's probably just fucking around, doing something.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Wow, that's a lot of slots. I don't remember having this many slots. Okay. Well, I want Dorsalgia. That's pride. Yeah, all of these are neutral. I don't have a way to give SP unless I get I could do Land of Illusion, but that requires 5 Gloom. It's gonna take me a little bit to even get to that many. Probably. Wait, since when was this an Unbreakable? You're kidding me. They added a new skill to this thing. God, I have a distaste for them adding unbreakable coins to just random shit. It regenerates.
빠르게 처리하지.
Don't tell me it's just gonna keep doing this. Yeah, hang on. What's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into in the mirror dungeon. If we were to delve deeper, it appears the mirror one we encountered in the refraction railway. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in this subject, he's not great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. And why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this note here. Hold on, someone left this here. Seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it could be easier to spot. Whoever left it couldn't have known that we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record, irregularities. Written by Moses, LCD on-site investigative reasoning team. Moses! This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, a Fey Lantern breached containment. Under LCE's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LCE Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. Lobotomy Corporation. Words. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed after Ezra destroyed luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy, and the LCP observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. This effect applies only to the individual who destroys it. This information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum. When the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet, due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. Quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I've got a rough idea of how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. Oh, okay, alright.
탈출 개체 확인.
Staggered, so it should go down now. Yeah. Okay, next turn. Where's Algae? Next turn, Thorsalgia, and then I don't have to worry so much about getting hurt.
탈출 개체 확인.
Almost lost that clash, brother.
나가리판이네. 다음.
I don't think I've ever seen a Kozan that was 0. Just 0. No coins, no nothing. That teal-colored fairy appeared again at the top of the branch. By now I ever knew it was nothing more than bait, but they're still charmed.
당신 짝패군요.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Okay. Attacking that fairy again will reveal its true form. This isn't your first time facing this entity. It won't be as hard as the first time. The sinners seem to agree. The fairy simply sat there in near complete stillness, only interrupted by its intermittently vibrating wings. It was as though the fairy knew you were coming. This is high. Also high. Nice. Yeah. That's just saying Ishmael charges forward after a light leap into the air. The swinger swung the weapon down towards the fairy. The fairy appeared to scream, but no sound came from his mouth. Maybe it wasn't screaming at all. Maybe perhaps it was just the swaying of branches. The eyes are coming out. Numerous eyes open one by one, gleaming from the shadows. Oh, what now? Fairy is staggered. Means 5
잠깐.
fragile permanently.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
자세가 무너졌네.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니
What?
이제는 마시게.
Red. You scared, you scared, you scared, you scared. Control, okay, I'm gonna dominate, go here. Control, I cannot activate his AC echo.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
I have done jack shit for damage on this guy. Wow.
자, 이쪽입니다.
이런 것도 되죠.
This fight is going to take forever. Holy shit, dude.
빠르게 처리하지.
난 개패가.
빠르게 처리하지.
What do I need? You lost.
해보겠네.
It may have been prudent for me to,
아무것도 남지 마라.
I don't know, include... Okay, I was about to say, are you fucking serious?
삼코.
Okay, now we're actually doing some fucking damage to it. That's a funny little neat bit of trivia. Faust isn't ever actually going to cause herself to corrode due to representation emitter. Like, it just doesn't happen. It doesn't physically happen. She can enter panic.
하우스트가 알아요.
I think, technically. But then she'll heal herself out of panic. Like, she went to minus 40 and now she's minus 30, I think. My time moratorium just got eaten. You just ate my you just ate my fucking time moratorium. What the hell?
탈출 계획을 확인.
Yeah, so she'll go minus 45, but I believe it'll
하우스트가 알아요.
bring her count back over.
개구리가
Yep, no, it's not. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Could have sworn it was physically impossible for it to cause her to corrode, but
정확한
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게
you know that resets her back to what is it? 0? It'll bring her back to 0.
깊게 들이쉬는 겁니다. 그것이
I think she only targeted allies. Cool.
결국 저는 이렇게 침묵해 버리나요?
Who did she kill? Didn't kill Ishmael. She killed Hong Lu. Oh no, Hong Lu. Ain't that shit like Dale Gribble. Yeah, and then like, yeah, like, uh-huh.
해보겠네.
나가리판이네. 다음.
I fucking hate this thing. Fuck you and your stupid tree-looking ass.
나를 감싸겠다 맹세.
날 경멸하나. 자리
Cool.
실패를
That's fucking amazing. That's great. Love it. He gets one stagger off and then it causes a giant cascade of deaths. Great. Fucking love it.
날 깨우지 마. 그대로
And he's healing. He's healing off of them. Wonderful. It's back over 1,000. You're fucking kidding me, dude.
출력 안정화. 됐다.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니
Like,
숙제는
full
마치게.
frontal. What the fuck? This isn't even really a hard boss. I just got fucked up by RNG.
비워보지. 피어나라.
And he's just gonna whittle me down. Yeah, no.
다소
때가 되면
즐겁군.
시들 수밖에
Yeah, no,
없는
that's not
운명.
worth continuing.
시간 회수율이 기준치 이하라니. 나는 시간을 잘못 썼고 실패한 몸이 되었군.
Okay. You are getting swapped out. Your base skill power for your skill 1 is completely fucking useless in this fight. Okay, now I don't know.
에고 침식도
I'm just gonna try it again.
아마도 탈출 개체 확인. 탈출 개체 확인.
Struggling. Why? Why is it struggling?
직접 타도하죠.
I might just want to play pure sinking to prevent it from being able to roll heads as much. the Uja ID would most certainly help with this.
빈틈 투성이군.
Because blue sand is point power -1. Yeah, there's not much I can do now. Because, like, oh yeah, look. I can fucking...
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 비가 오네.
Oh, I got clothes on off. Okay, yeah, that's actually fine. Yeah, keep reading it. Skip. The note doesn't really help much, but it does explain why this isn't working the way we would anticipate. Can't get any SP. He won that. He won that clash. The odds were not in his favor. Okay. Okay, motherfucker. Okay. Is he gonna burrow? Oh, he can't burrow because he's staggered. Oh. Oh, okay. It'll... 5 loom. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, next turn. The passive will activate. Hopefully they don't actually get past the stagger threshold, they only get close. Oh, yeah, no, he's going way past it.
허술하군.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit, are they gonna do enough damage to actually break the part? Oh, that was close. This is momentum. So, what's her... Yeah.
직접 사도하죠.
Things are going slightly better. RNG didn't decide to fuck me over. So that's something. Alright, motherfucker. Are you ready to meet God?
탈출 개체 확인. 무능무견 믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
Ooh, scary.
총옥바퀴 코코 피가 튀기.
허수라군.
Well, yeah, I guess I didn't need Land of Illusion. You know, because he's only got 150 health left.
저 풍진 세상으로
차라리
And then she did 166 damage.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아,
Press 20 abnormalities. I don't think those were abnormalities. Those were Pekatula. I guess in the system, they're probably similar. Wordle today, quote, only E is yellow. E-R-R-A. No. I'll think on that one. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna do another excavation so I can use Ujat for this. And I'm gonna eat while I do that.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 날카롭고 정확하게 사물 앵화.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허수라군. 빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
They added reverb to it.
이런 것도 되죠.
I don't remember that filter being on any of the other voice lines.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
탈출 개체 확인.
비가 오네. 아메스코.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Bang.
진빛
314.
사물.
앵화. 소리 어지러지랄 테지.
제압 완료. 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록. 날카롭고 정확하게. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다.
지키기 위해서.
Why am I using this Dawn? Like,
날카롭고
편하게 가자고요.
정확하게.
why her? Why her instead of a different Dawn? Obviously, I wasn't using the Keycorp Dawn because she kept losing clashes.
여기서
Because she would always have her skill 1.
수고가 될 테니. 검지의 책. 일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어.
Why not choose this one
숙청은 면할 수
on this
있겠군.
team? Oh, wait, that's probably why. Yeah, and if I get Ujat, I finally get Ujat ready, and she'll also be able to inflict blue sand. On Clash Lose, gain 1 sinking count. Units with SP change their panic type to blue sand. Units without SP, min and max minus speed. Min and max speed minus 1. And end, reduce stack. And that'll also reduce clash power. Level 50. Fuck me. I just want to use her.
아마도
I want her to be on level. I've had to run this so many fucking times tonight.
피가 튀고.
Really?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
What? E-S? Doesn't have A. Doesn't have... Unless it has an eye. No, work. Yeah, I'm not sure.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
빈틈투성이군. 여기가 허수라군.
Yeah, it's not a good wordle today, I don't think. No, that wouldn't be it.
빠르게 처리하지.
Yeah. I've been at this for like 7 hours now, and
괴물이요.
I've been talking this entire time. I've kind of run out of things that I can say without anyone really responding. I'll be completely honest. It's kind of hard to keep going for 7 hours and not really get any responses.
비가 오네. 아메스코.
편하게 가자고요.
여기가 네 약점인가?
And it doesn't help that I'm just trying to get one unit ready in order to actually be on level for content, so that I can use her for a team and then have her be displayed and be like, yo, I got the new thing, and fucking Project Moon's got their shit so fucking slow to fucking level that it's taking me an incredibly long amount of time to actually get people up to 55. And I'm not even gonna get it on this one. I have to do another after this.
이런 것도 되죠.
자세가 무너졌니?
And I might even have to do another after that. Thinking about it, I might be at 54.
직접 타도하죠.
허수라군. 자비에 감사하도록. 빈틈투성이군.
사물. 앵화. 항상 지켜보고 있었지.
초전해! 박살! 하!
경외감 속에 숨어들.
I don't want to offer you the opportunity to even breathe.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
I want your skin on my mantle.
그래도
I want everyone
언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까.
in your life to be reminded of the tragedy I'm about to commit.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Whenever they look up to the sky, whenever they look at the ground, and whenever they think of you.
눈이 멀지 않도록.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니. 검지의 책.
52, and I will meet 55 if I do another, I think.
애고 침식도.
I will be so close to not meeting it.
날카롭고.
Had I not been running stages intermittently, I wouldn't be reaching 55 with her right now. God. This is what a marathon is like. Not the running kind, but the game playing, the fucking streaming kind. EESIR. Yeah, no.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없어.
I couldn't count the number of letters in Desire, I just had to say it out loud. To get an idea. Maybe I should just stop here and go to sleep.
대체가 약화된 것 같습니다.
빈틈투성이. 빈틈투성이고.
당신 짝패군요.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사도.
Wife word. Wife word. Wife word. It's my wife. Oh, my neck.
당신 짝패군요.
The disgusting creature crawls out of the vents, not showing any form of aggression or malcontent. However, its sight
여기가 네
Sight
약점인가?
inspires a certain fear
스틸레터.
inside of you. The urge to kneel and to plead, but not to run.
좋아. 코이코이.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사도.
사물. 앵화.
빠르게 처리하지.
사물.
Goodness gracious, dude.
앵화.
This one's taking longer than normal. Let me skin you so I can put you on my mantle, and then I'll be happy. I'll just make it quick.
여기가
If you just let me make it quick, it's not gonna take us that long to do. Just to, like let me put you on my mantle. I want your skin. I want to wear it. I need to harvest it.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사도.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
빠르게
It's simple as
처리하지.
that. Just lay down. We have you outnumbered. Fighting back is only going to prolong the inevitable. Watch, your friend's about to get absolutely demolished.
편하게 가자고요. 편하게 가자고요.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, yeah. No, we got your number now. Fucking bitch.
무너지는군.
Ugh.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다
Yay! She's level 55.
일 마무리가 나쁘지 않았어.
I can finally continue and I can have her in my main team. What? My season 7 uptight shards got reset. My season 6, they don't exist anymore. What do you mean? What the fuck, dude? I can't up tier to 4. Because that would help me... It would help me increase the power of her skill 1. Man, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I'm only on node 9. I've been doing this shit for 5 hours.
나날로.
Oh boy. Oh great. Awesome. They're just throwing some fucking abnormalities at me now. I mean, at least they're remixed fights. But really, was this necessary, Kim Ji-hoon? Was this fucking necessary?
해보겠네.
I just want to continue with the story. Stop throwing random bullshit in my way.
피가 튀고
지키기 위해서.
Oh, I didn't even pull out my OJAP. Oops.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레이터.
Stiletto. I want to take out what? Poison and hemorrhaging? No. Wait, yes. No. I want to take out tremoring and hemorrhaging. First. Or, no, tremoring and electrifying, probably. Oh, I don't have its sin resistances. That's cool. Because it's not the original. It's not the one I've observed.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Oh, it is not taking any damage. It's taking virtually no damage. That's cool, that's great. This one only got one. Weird. But this guy is definitely altered in a certain way. I don't remember this part of the fight. Oh, I get it, because there's 7. Yeah, you're able to not take an unopposed.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 사물.
Okay.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
It looks so weird. It only affected that one too, because it's got so much weight sponging. Okay, I should have the poisonous one dead.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Yeah. Oh. I've got all but the tremoring. This reminds me of the Payday soundtrack. God, I would so play some fucking Payday right now. I was not actively trying to... She could activate Kozan?
이런 것도 되죠.
I should hopefully get them all low enough so that I can kill them next turn. Because if not, then I'm not going to be very happy.
직접 타도하죠. 이런 것도 되죠.
Alright, I'm not quiet. I was listening to the cat. He's just off in a corner, like meowing, and
대상 사망.
I'm not sure what to make of it.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Oh, yeah, of course they gave him an unbreakable coin as well. Oh boy, I love it. And it's 20 roll? That 20 roll? Bro, fuck off. Fuck off with this shit. Keeps making noise. Kinda hard to focus on the game. Dumbass. That's what you get for having fucking unbreakable coins. I'll just use a goddamn what's your fucking word? My other cat just flopped onto the ground in front of her. This fight's been anything to go by. It'll soon emerge from one of the dimensional portals. If we can intuit its next point of emergence, maybe we can deal a fatal blow against it before it fully emerges from the dimensional rift. Bloom advantage. Or 4, that's 8, that's 13. I only have to roll 2 heads. Why would I not use that one? Ishmael. Vomit byproducts? Post. Oh, I can't protect anything there. Not or her. Ismail.
빠르게 처리하지.
Bam. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Get on the floor and jam. Oh.
나를 감싸다. 시선. 날 경멸한다.
아무것도
Yeah, I didn't anticipate that happening. Well, I got a stagger on that coin. So I'm not particularly concerned. If I just target this, I could potentially deal more damage than what it has in health. But I'm not gonna risk it because I don't want to restart this fight.
받아볼 텐가.
여기가 네 약점인가?
Bang, bang, bang.
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
Dang, I only did 500 damage worth due to time moratorium. I could have done more. I could have done more had I set it up properly. I should have probably just aimed for it. In retrospect, like, I should have definitely just done that. It is what it is. What the fuck can I throw out that can beat that? She's getting closer. She's approaching. He's reaching.
빠르게 처리하지.
You're fucking kidding me. Okay, no, it's dead. It's just dead.
코이코이.
It's just dead. Right? That was 300 damage alone.
자세가 모르겠니?
There we go.
대상 사망.
Oh my god.
진행 불가.
That wasn't a particularly hard fight. It was just slow. It was annoying. I don't like that. I didn't like that. I don't want to do that again.
입회한다.
And this one's about to be another fucking abnormality fight. Yeah.
뭐 괜찮아요.
Yeah, I'm not doing this
유로집이는
right now.
승리보다 패배가 익숙한 집단이니까요.
Respectfully,
대신
I'm not about to sit through another
지독히 많은 도전을 할 뿐이랍니다.
5 fucking abnormality fights that have been remixed to just take way fucking longer to waste my time. God. I'm gonna say some words about that. 9.8, 9.9, 9.10 being just remixed abnormality fights, I don't appreciate that. I understand that designing unique boss fights takes a lot more resources than a lot of people really account for or understand. However, the way these are designed, it just makes them so boring. Fucking Fey Lantern was the hardest one so far. And I can't imagine Ebony Stem is gonna be any harder than Fey Lantern. Yeah, 9.8 is Fey Lantern. Nine is Wayward Passenger. 9-10 is Ebony Stem. Right? Oh, it's Ebony Queen's Apple. Wayward Passenger. Okay, yeah, I'm done typing. I'm so tired right now. I'm just going to go and I'm gonna try and lay down and go to sleep. I'm trying to relax, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out. I've been live. I've been live for 7.5 hours. Oh, it fades in and out. That's why I didn't see it. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yep. 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 I'm probably gonna return to this in 2 days after New Year's, and I'm gonna stream it all, and oh god, I'm not prepared for Ebony Stem. I'm probably going to complain this entire fight. Yeah. Yeah, they added new skills to it. Oh boy, did they add new skills to it. There's like low concern, medium concern. I don't like having any level of concern on this boy now. This motherfucking plant. I think they punish people for trying to rush through too quickly. It's like, oh, haha, guess what? You need to do Luxcavation for 3 hours in order to get everyone up to spec. Oh, you want to use one of the new IDs that actually has a very, very powerful effect? Oh, fuck you. Oh no, fuck you. You need to spend 30 modules in order to get enough XP to level her up to level 55. I'm not gonna end yet. I'm just gonna do one more. I want to get her to level 60. Actually, it would have to be 2, 3, 3. It would have to be 3. It would have to be 3. I'd have to do 3. I'll do 1. I'll get her level 60 when I do my next one. I'll get some progress in now, but I have to do that. Wait.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. I hope the Canto 9 abnormalities do not replace the normal abnormalities that they're based on. Because if they do, I'm going to absolutely hate running Mirror Dungeon. if they stick to the Kanto 9 chapter, or like the Kanto 9 pack, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I'll know what to expect by then, and it'll only appear on like floor 4, floor 5. That'll be fine. That'll be fine.
당신 짝패군요.
But if it just replaces the normal abnormality that spawns, no, fuck that. I'm gonna hate doing that. Especially the Fey Lantern. God, that is going to take so long to do in dungeon. Especially if you get like 30%, 40% extra HP. I think it was already at 2,000 in the story.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
빈틈투성이군.
Actually, correction, it was 1,800, but still, that's... Even with a 20%, that's gonna go over 2,000. 20% boost, that's already over 2,000. And you're easily gonna go up to 40 to 50, possibly even 60, 70 in, like, a basic mirror dungeon due to, trials.
탈출 개체 확인.
I'm gonna go check on my cats real quick. I'm out of my smaller one. Like her bigger sister had just hurt her like pretty badly.
편하게 가자고요.
But she seems fine, and it was definitely not my bigger cat that made that noise. I don't know. I don't know. Seems like everything's fine.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야. 아, 한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
Oh, maybe I only have to do one more. Let's do it. I want to see.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르.
빠르게 처리하지.
If not, it's going to be really close.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Yeah. So I'm thinking about doing this as a pretty consistent stream thing until I get to the end, and I'll probably run it like a mirror dungeon on occasion.
빠르게 처리하지.
Yeah. However, I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy doing the rest of Kanto 9. I'll stick through with it, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Forcing myself to do this for a prolonged period of time has not been the most enjoyable thing. That might also be the fact that I've been doing this for 7.5 hours instead of, I don't know, a more reasonable like 1 or 2. But I am kind of surprised by my endurance. I just kind of talk. It's like I'm sitting in a VC.
직접 타도하죠.
It's like I'm waiting for people to come in instead of like having people just automatically filter in. I just kind of have to like feel out the waves and
자비에 감사도.
see where the sea takes me, you know?
대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
믿음을 되새겼다면 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
I was going to do Alan Wake next, I think.
사물. 앵화.
I had 3 viewers at one point? What the hell? Oh my god. Already 6 views. What the hell? Is it because I'm doing something popular? God, I feel like I squandered that.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성이군.
Oops. Well, can be what it is, you know? Live and learn. Nobody fucking chatted though, so like obviously I didn't know people came in.
탈출 개체 확인.
I could have been a little bit more interesting had I, you know, gotten some shatters.
자세가
Well,
모르겠네. 자비에
yeah, I
감사도.
guess that's the inevitable rub, right?
이런 것도 되죠.
경외감 속에 숨어. 시선에 눈이 멀지
징수
않도록.
진행 불가.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that the average view duration is like 20 minutes. Someone sat
경외라.
here long enough to actually drive that average
평범과
really
비범은
high.
이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
And I don't know if that's me. I don't think that's me.
직접 타도하죠.
Wait, did I just start another one? I did that out of habit, reflexively. Oh my god, I did. Fuck it, I'll just complete this one. I did that out of habit. I just did that reflexively. I wasn't even thinking about it.
이런 것도 되죠.
God, I played this game too much. I knew exactly where to A without even looking.
당신 짝패군요. 기가 튀기. 지키기 위해서.
대의에 거스르지 말고
Options are dumb in Nintendo games. Panko learns about Yakub. No, Panko. No.
당신 짝패군요.
Don't go down that rabbit hole. It's not worth it.
변해 있었어.
Don't go down that rabbit hole.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
Yeah, so I think
아메스코.
I think it's gonna be Alan Wake
우리 경멸스럽고.
for the next stream. Which should be
정확하게.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
Yeah, the night of the first.
이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
God.
사물. 엠화.
Man, I'm still kind of taken aback that I actually have fucking viewers. I actually had fucking viewers for a little bit. And they didn't say anything. It makes me a little mad, a little sad, a little depressed. Like, am I that bad to listen to? Do you just not want to say anything to me? Do you just not want to, like, interact? Please. Please. I'm on my hands, my knees. I'm begging, I'm holding my hands up, I'm clasping them together, shaking them back and forth. Please. Just one comment. May I have another, sir? Please, sir, may I have another?
빈틈 투성이군.
이것도 받아볼
Yeah,
시간아.
it's whatever. It's whatever, dude. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? Zero.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Supposedly there was one chat message. Right at the start.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
That doesn't make any sense. Like, I didn't even see that.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니.
And I'm the owner of the server. The account. I should be able to see it. It must be like a ghost in machinery or something. Oh, there's Ujad at level 60. I don't know, Jung. I'll get Jung to 57. Okay, no, actually her name is Hanafuda. Her name is Hanafuda. And this is Alan. Alan? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna sit on this screen for a little bit, and I'm gonna wait until I can get my next module, and then I'm gonna call a stream here. I mean, it's been, you know, it's mostly enjoyable, except for the part where I had to spend 3 hours grinding just to get one of the new IDs up to the point where I wanted it. But yeah, it's almost 8 hours now that I've been going. Just wanted to say thank you for anyone who stopped by. Thank you for anyone who's still here. I mean, I can't see you, but who knows? Maybe you're still there. You're not saying anything. It's okay though. Like, I'm not gonna try and pressure you into responding. Like, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm just a little tired. After I've been going for as long as I have. The next stream I'm gonna be doing is Alan Wake. It's on the 1st. It's gonna be for 8 p.m. at start time. What? Select the new key or change it. Yeah, it's gonna start at 8 p.m. just like this one did. Yeah, just, you know, a slight bit tired. 7 hours, 40 minutes. Okay, yeah, but I want to say I'm grateful for anyone who stopped by. Anyone who's still stuck around. I'll have any updates if you're interested in following me on my Blue Sky, linked in my description. Me continuing this shouldn't take too long. I mean, frankly, it's not gonna be long before I get back to this, and I'm probably not gonna play it off stream. I will be grinding and doing my dailies off stream though. Yeah, that was not enjoyable to do on stream. I didn't really have a choice but to do it on stream this time. So, you know, it'd be like that. But, yeah. I hope you stop by next time. Thank you. I kind of run out of things to say. It's kind of hard talking to a wall for 8 hours. Oh, yeah, apologies for peeking the mic there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I'd like to do ASMR streams, but I don't have a good place to record. And frankly, I don't want to blast people with a ton of background sound. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that I have nearly everything in this game. Yeah, and the only things that I'm missing activating tactical vision. The Ujet Eye. Sand circle. What? Oh. till there's no more feed left on the sand circle. Yeah. That's from the roosters. Hmm. I forgot to say anything. I'm gonna go now. Holy shit, I am tired. I'm spent. My voice appreciated the tea that I stopped to get earlier. Anywho, if you're still fucking awake, go to sleep, dog. Unless you have to stay awake, in which case, get yourself some fucking coffee. Holy shit. God damn, I would hate to be a motherfucker that's awake right now. And like not able to go to sleep. I frankly hate myself for going until 4 in the morning, but I mean, I kind of forgot what time it was. You should probably just go to sleep. Lay down. Listen to some ASMR. I don't know, like some shit like that. Like, go to sleep. Why are you here, bro? You're old. Delicious tea. Maybe I won't go to sleep. Maybe I'll just stay awake. Maybe I'll play fucking Neo 2. How about that? Why don't I just stream Neo 2 for an additional 8 hours? Oh god. No, but seriously, go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's been fun. And come back on New Year's Day, I guess, if you're not doing anything, if you're awake, if you're not hungover. I was thinking about doing Alan Wake. I might just do Limbus Company. I don't know. I'll figure that shit out. I'll figure it out, and I'll keep you guys updated on my Blue Sky. I'll actually go now. Anyways. Yeah. Otsukaresama desu. Sleep well. Have a good day. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. Please come by again. Please subscribe. Please give a like, comment, subscribe again. But then resubscribe if you unsubscribe. Fucking what else? Share with your mom, your cat, your dog, your friends. Put me in your fucking toilet. Put me on your fridge. Put me anywhere you want. Like, I don't care. Just like enjoy your life, man. Like, fucking why are you watching a VTuber, bro? Like, what are you doing, bro? There are so many mystical things in this world, and you're watching a fucking VTuber. Like, how pitiful. Wow, maybe I'm cutting too deep. Maybe I'm just cutting into my own fucking psyche right now. I've got nothing better to do. Maybe this is the thing that I'm meant to do. Just be a fucking clown on the internet and do nothing with my life. Like, the world's already crumbling, man. The military, well, not really the military, but the VA already pays me just to fucking be alive. Like, dude, like, just enjoy your lives, man. Like, be happy. Don't be so fucking negative. Unless you have a reason to be negative, in which case, like, yeah, obviously be negative. Don't put away those feelings for no real reason. But obviously, like, there's more than a likely chance that you shouldn't be so negative, and that you should just be more introspective and figure out what's right for you, rather than just like blanketly applying all of your inner monologue and your inner thoughts, preferences, feelings onto other people by projection. You should just look inside and figure things out for yourself. And that shouldn't preclude you from taking things from the outside and bringing them in. I mean, that is what human connectedness is having a social connection and just like internalizing whatever lessons those people whom you form those bonds with can like bring to you. Like, just, I don't know, man. What the fuck am I saying? Dude, like, VTubers are fucking weird too. Like, the concept of a VTuber, like a faceless person, like, you're wearing a flesh suit that's that's animated via technology, but it's not actually flesh. It's just a virtual representation of flesh. It's kind of creepy, but it's also kind of cool in like the weird sociologically eldritch way that we've become as a species. Yeah, I'm going way off the rails with this. I'm gonna go yeah, like, subscribe if you like the ramblings. I don't know. I'm not a schizoid yet. Delete your internet history regularly. Use a VPN. Make sure to use different passwords on your devices as well as on your different accounts. Don't ever save passwords. If you use a password manager, you're a fucking retard. Whoa, I cannot say that. I'm way too tired. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. It's okay. Let's, my, the cat say bye to